Jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
The Simpsons TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
Gear of reporting.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad. Don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
This is a tasty burger.
We're gonna see a penis.
That's a penis.
We're gonna see a...
It's a fucking...
We're gonna see a...
Penis. Penis. Penis.
The time has come to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
Not the way to get out of here.
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are through interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend! We're back to the Final Fantasy that is the 7th. I put it to a poll, and the poll was overwhelming. Final Fantasy VII. Dot Hack Quarantine came in second place. So we'll go back to the original plan of Dot Hack Quarantine will be after we finish Final Fantasy VII. But first, I just realized I do not have my pirate hat or pendant or pirate's gold. It's over there because I was setting something up behind me later in the stream, so let me go grab that pendant.
I said, give me the brandy!
panic. I'll need you to get.
That sounded pretty enigmatic. But Mike, thank you so much, first of all, for the 55 stream streak. That's almost 3 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain subsequently. Your support is greatly appreciated. 55 streams worth of gems, wholesome retro gaming jokes, and doodly doos, you know it. Sometimes you gotta protect that life cycle. And thank you for redeeming Lucius Pendant. We wish Jenny Steigall a speedy recovery. She's very active on social media lately. Doodly-doo, which is really good to see. And Run Wild Video, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Balinor, thank you for the 33 months. That's a palindrome. That's 2 years and 9 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain. You immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. Speaking of the sub badges, I want to fix the location of the sub badges. Right there.
Why is the rum always gone?
More like that. There, that's pretty good. Doodly-doo. Those sub badges.
Hi, everybody!
Alright, so we're good. And Yarmora!
So I must.
Thanks for redeeming the pirate hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have heard of me. And you have to forgive me, so I replaced my light bulbs tonight, which you would think would make the lighting in the room better. It does, but it totally fucks up my camera settings, which is great. And I did not have time to fix that situation. And no matter what I do, I can't get it quite right, because it's based on shitty lighting, and now the lighting isn't shitty anymore, and the whole thing is out of whack. It's all out of whack. So I'll just have to fuck with this later in the week, but like as you can see, like everything is just completely badly, horribly off. What I really need is my brother here to fix my camera, because I don't know what I'm doing. He knows everything about everything. So for now, you'll just have to deal with this. It's either that or we... Yeah.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Correct. It's that or we go back to this, which I think that looks worse, so yeah. Yep, is what it is. But, in any case, Franksters, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's 3 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Taco Logo for the 3 stream streak. Your support is appreciated. All right, Mortals and Immortals, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? Balinor, HMS Boat Fricker. Oh, yes, the action figures might be somewhere under... Oh, my God, I can't stand this. Fuck! I hate having light in here. It doesn't make any sense, but I hate it. I hate having light, it makes no sense. I've come back, it feels like home. Indeed, how you doing, Barraquartz? Balinor, hope you're doing well. Kozmi Yakima, good to see you. Echo Raven, how we doing? 180 Enforcer, you know it. Who else we got here? I see Little Limp Noodle. I see a bicycle. I see Kozmi Yakima and Dark Mex, the OG chair of the realm of the domain. How we both doing tonight? Who else do I see? Kojiro Takamashi, what's up? How we doing? Showride, the greatest Hydra in the land, how are you? Running Wild Video, always great to see you, by the way. Who else do we got tonight? DJ Bacon Blade, you're right, it's the doodly doo 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 doo. That's me. Greetings, the 180 Enforcer. Cheers, cheers. Indeed, Johnny Fat Socks, it is Final Fantasy VII once again. Greetings, Barraquartz. Who else we got here? Mike, I got you. I got Fat Def. Give me the brandy. Thog Dog, how are you? Kojito says you never played any of the original Quadrilogy except Infection. Infection, all 4 of them, I mean, I've beaten 3 of them, but they're all very similar, so if you played Infection, you basically experienced all of them. Oh my God, this is gonna drive me nuts. How do I fix this shit? Fix it. Fix it! Great, now I'm all washed out. Chat, how do I fix this shit? How do I fix this shit? I gotta fix the shit, What if I lower the contrast? No, that makes it worse. What if I raise the contrast? That makes it also worse.
I wish I hadn't
killed that fish. Nah, it all looks shitty. The shitty walk. Doodly-doo. How about turning the exposure down? Nope, that makes it worse. Nope. Literally, no matter what I do, it all looks shitty. Although I like it without the white balance on. Personally, I think that looks better. But yeah, it sucks no matter what I do. So it is what it is. But that's what happens when you fix the room. Who else we got here? Happy Big Sunday, Maura. Hope you're doing well. Deckard Bane, great to see you. Red Gambit, hope you're doing welly well as welly well. You're lurking at the gym. Nice, Maura. See what you did there. Enjoy your lurky lurk. I look like Smee. What about me? Now that the rum has been mentioned, getting a shot when you get home. Enjoy it. Who else do we have? You managed to get Lunar Silver Star story complete up and running on Duck Station. Very nice, Mike. Enjoy it. Let me know what you think. Necronomicane, the founder of the Realm and the Domain. How we doing? My channel's taken off. I appreciate it, Necronomicane. That's because of all of you. All of your support. Greatly appreciate it. Ah, the camera thing is driving me crazy. What the fuck do I do about this? I want to keep trying to fix it, and each time I try to fix it, I get more annoyed that it's not like it was before. But you know what I did fix? I fixed the voice of Zophar. I think it sounds the way it did before. The nice folks at the Greylon team responded to me and told me how to get it back to at least the old Greylon 2 engine. So I went back to the old engine, which works in the new Greylon, and then I messed with the settings, and now it actually sounds very close to how I had it before. So I think I got it right this time. I made it worse. Oh, the camera. Yeah, I do that. You have a confession, Red Brown. What is your confession? Kajiro Takamishi says, fixing a problem on stream usually creates a new one. Exactly. It's like you fix one, make another, fix that one, then that makes another, and on, it never ends. Dre, how we doing? How you doing? I'm in good health. I hope you are too, and in good spirits as well. I appreciate you, Dre. And any YouTubians that might be here, I know YouTube is a much quieter chat, but for whoever might be there and lurking, I say hello to you all, and I hope you are having a blasty blast watching the streamy stream. You picked up a Mac Mini. Yes! Converted another one. So let's see what you got. First since the G4 days. So tell me about your Mac Mini. Which one did you get? Did you get one of the ones with the was it the M3 in the last Mini, or was it the M2? I don't think they put the M4s in the Mac Minis yet. I think it was either the 2 or the 3 that they've got in there now. Which one did you get? And while you're telling me, I'm actually going to their site right now just to see what their options are these days in the Mac Mini world. Basically, what I have, which is a Mac Studio, is a very souped-up Mac Mini. It's the same concept, but just higher-end hardware in there. So they are offering up an M4 in the Mac Mini now. Very nice. 10-core, 24 gigabytes of RAM. But that's not bad at all. I assume you paid, what, like $1,200 for that one? The M4s in the Mac Mini are nice. I didn't even know that. I feel like Apple tonight, like Apple tonight. Let's see. If I go to... You don't have to tell me, by the way, if you don't want to tell me what you paid. I totally understand if you don't. If I was to configure one, though, so a 10-core CPU, 10-core GPU with 24 gigs of... Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the culinary disaster. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Culinary_disaster is raiding with a party of 5 viewers.
Welcome on in, Raiders and Culinary Disaster. Thank you so much. Founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. You're playing some Final Fantasy VII for the Sony PS1. Welcome on in, Salt Ranger. Culinary, it's always good to see you. And Dark Mex, thank you for beginning my game and your nightmare. Oh, I see some full throttle action on the Clippy clip there. That's a great one. I love full throttle. Love me some LucasArts point and click. Rest in peace, actor of Ben. He has this really distinct voice that I really liked, and coupled with the awesome soundtrack, I was really happy with the whole game. It's kind of short, but it's really fun. One day I would like to do that, if you would all accept a point and click from me one day. Red Brown says, considering that your G4 cost more than some cars you've had, Apple, even then, I mean, they've always been very expensive. But I would have to assume that the Mac Mini, because looking at it, yeah, wow, they're really inexpensive right now. They're not expensive at all. You can get a 10-core CPU and GPU M4 with 24 gigs of RAM and half a terabyte of SSD storage for $9.99. And if I wanted to configure that on Apple's website and boost up to 32 gigs of RAM and a terabyte SSD, then you could get it for $13.99. Now all of a sudden it's cheaper than what I paid for my Mac Studio, and it's not that far off. My Mac Studio has 64 gigs of RAM, and I've got an M1 Max chip in there, but I'd have to assume the M4 is way faster than the M1 Max is now. Like, I'd have to assume that's a step up at this point. You can configure it up to 2 terabytes of SSD also. This is nice. Yeah, the only thing really it seems to be missing from what the Studio has is the ports. This one has 3 Thunderbolt 4s and 2 USB-C, whereas mine have 2 USB-A, 4 USB-C on the back, and then 2 on the front. but it's real. That's a really good price. Because I paid, what did we paid, right? You all paid. You helped me. Thank you for that. I think it was like $2,400, I think, for the Mac Studio. And it was like $14 or $1,500, I think, for the monitor. Yeah, the monitor's crazy. I got the Apple Studio Display. But who cares about the ports, Red Brown? That's an incredible price. And that's a powerful machine. You're going to enjoy it. Yeah, just get like a USB hub if you want. What I do is I have, here, I'll show you. I just have 2 of these guys because the Mac Studio has the 2 front ports, and then I literally just, here, I'll show you. So it's got USB-C this way.
Get a wizard hat.
USB-A in, and then USB-C out, and I literally just plug them into the front of my Mac Studio, and that way when I want to plug in, USB controllers, which this is not, but this is, I can just plug right in and we're good. So, you've got some of the reverse. They can come in handy too. Do I look like Rig Deal? He ain't here. I don't think. What's up there, by the way, Skewer Warrior? Hope you're doing well. Skewer the Warrior. Hope you're doing well. What's up, sometimes AP the Bed? By the way, on the YouTube side, welcome on in, Quiet Josh. And hello again, Dre. But that's not all. Older now, and you can regret no longer having a connection for your snazzy monitor. Yeah, it sounds like the Apple one. Red Brown says, nicely random bits of software you bought still attached to your account. There you go. Also, don't forget, Apple does Rosetta 2 built into macOS, so if you've got old Intel Mac apps, they will work generally on current macOS with Rosetta 2. When you go to run it for the first time, it might ask you, it might say, hey, do you want to download Rosetta 2? Just say yes. And Rosetta 2 is their Intel emulator. Now, if you have really old stuff, like you mentioned the G4 when it was on, what was that, Power PC, was the G4, then it's not going to work. Because that requires you to have either a very old version of macOS or Rosetta 1, which is still an old version of macOS, but not quite as old. When there's too many ports? Never! Well, actually, that's not true. On an Apple, on the Mac Studio M1, which is what I have, the M1 Max, there were some power problems with the USB chipset, is what it is, nothing I can do about it now. So I got to be careful what I plug into the Mac Studio, because it's underpowered. Isn't that ridiculous? The 2s and above are not, but the 1 is. On my monitor, though, that's fully powered. There's no problems with it. So basically, anything that's going to suck a lot of power, like my hard drives, for example, my externals when they're copying, I have them all plugged into my Studio Display. My brother has the M2 Max Studio, the one that came out a year later, has no power problems. When I say power problems, it's not like the computer shuts off, but sometimes it doesn't supply enough power to stuff that pushes the envelope, so to speak. And I don't know why they didn't try to fix that flaw, but that's Apple. What are you going to do? You didn't buy their silly mouse? You mean this? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Having a USB port on the bottom, rendering this useless, is really freaking stupid. What about their keyboard? Did you buy their keyboard? I like the style of the keyboard. The keyboard's cool. And at least that keyboard port makes sense. You like your keyboard? Oh, I hear you. See, now I can't do the high-profile keyboards anymore. That now bothers me. I used to love those, and I got too used to the Apple. Trey, thank you for the submit a sound. We'll get that for you, hopefully over the next week. I go back to work on Tuesday, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? It is what it is. All right. You can't believe how they updated the mouse to USB-C and didn't update the charging location. Yeah, it's so dumb. That's Apple, though. All the things I like about Apple, but there's some things I don't like, and that is indeed one of them. All right, well, we got to play Final Fantasy VII next, I promised we would. And at some point, I'll let you know when. At some point tonight, we're supposed to do Action Figure Overload. I am really bad rusty, so I don't really... it's probably going to suck, but I'll do my best to entertain you. Because it can still suck as long as you laugh at me, then it'll be fine. So we're going to go back to Cosmo Canyon here. What's up, Running Wild Video? Love the Jess emote, by the way, if I haven't pointed that out to you before. It is very awesome. HMS has a powered USB 3 hub for your computer, mainly because your computer only has 4 USB 3 ports, and an unpowered hub probably wouldn't have enough power for 3 or 4 external drives. What's interesting is my Cal Digital hub is powered. It's plugged into the wall, but there's still, if I plug certain devices into it, they don't work right. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with Cal Digital, but I've had it for like 4 years, so... what's up, Mutant Son on the YouTube side? Just on the side to give more watch hours. I appreciate that. Thank you for being on that side. Actually, if you want an update, I can give you one. I haven't given an update in a little while, have I? Doodly doodle doodly. Let's see here. YouTube.com/ at Zophar1. And then I will go into YouTube Studio. And I will go to Earn. Wow, we're actually getting really close. Like, we're actually getting close now. And that's amazing, like, what you've all done for me. And it's because of you. It's not me. It's you supporting me. Look how close we're getting. Here, let me make it so you can see it. Doo-da-dee. All right, so this is where we're at right now on the YouTube side.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rick to you? You ain't here, I don't think. So this is the situation with YouTube right now. So there's 2 criteria, or there's a third one if you are a shorts demon, but I will never have anywhere close to 3 million short views. I don't even know who the hell does. I have no idea even what, like, has anyone ever hit that? Like, you basically got to be, like, you know, in the top 0.001%. So ignore the public shorts hours, the views, that's never happening. But what's up, Zano? Welcome in. This music's very good, Dre. So you need 2 things. Well, 3 things. 1, at least 500 subscribers for level 1 or 1,000 for level 2, which is the advertising. We've got both already for that, so that part is fine. 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. We'll have that forever because I now multi-stream to YouTube 4 to 5 days a week. So we got both of those. But then you need one more thing. Either the ridiculous 3 million shorts views, ignore that. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's not happening. Or 3,000 public watch hours, which basically means any of my videos on youtube.com/@Zophar1, should you watch them, it will count as public watch hours. And when we started last month, when I started to multi-stream to YouTube, that number that says 2,415 right now said 1,440. So it's gone up almost 1,000 hours in a month. So thank you. A lot of those hours are not coming just from Zophar's Retro Rewind episode 2, but they're coming from the live videos. In fact, more hours now are coming from the live streams, total, all of them combined, than Retro Rewind episode 2 did. What's up, The Retro J? Hope you're doing well. Why'd you think I was playing Legend of Dragoon? I mean, that's one I want to play at some point, too. Duke Darkwood's entering to jam to some epic jams. Yeah, they're very epic. They're very epic. If you are 2 watches at once, you get more watch hours. Hey, I'll give you a rim shot for that. But I got to count down to it because I can't type rim shot fast enough. So I'll go 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey! Excuse me. I'm choking on myself. So bottom line, we have 2,415 watch hours. If that number gets to 3,000, we will be able to get level 1 monetization, which is basically subscriptions, which YouTube calls memberships, and supers, which are cheers. So it's mainly for the live streams is where that would be cool to support and all that stuff if you wanted to. And if we get to 4,000 watch hours, then we can apply for level 2 monetization. Now, it's not automatic. You have to click apply. YouTube will review your channel, and they're going to be looking for community guideline compliance. So we'll see what happens there. I did have to go through some of my videos and scrub away some of the music that found its way in there. Some of those. There weren't a whole, it wasn't a ton, but there were some. It's not that you can't have claims on your account, you can, but YouTube in their application stuff says they're going to make a determination, and if a significant portion of your channel has copyright claims, YouTube can say no, but it doesn't tell you what significant means, so I don't want to take any chances. So I'm trying to get that number as close to 0 as I possibly can before the moment to apply comes, which is rapidly coming. So again, thank you everybody. I appreciate all your support, but that's the way for those YouTubers out there that are on YouTube and want to support, that's how you all can support. So on the Twitch end, Kojiro Takamashi says if you get to over 9,000 hours, you'll break YouTube scatters because it's over 9,000! Exactly. So yeah, that's what we got going on. I appreciate it, Richard J. Necronomicane, can you just open a bunch of tabs for a 3-hour video and let them play overnight? I cannot tell you what to do, but I can tell you that allegedly every video you watch is watch hours on YouTube. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I'm not wearing the Scarlet chest plate, oh my god. Alright, so, everybody, I don't know where the hell we are. I don't know what we're doing. I forget everything. So if anybody wants to give me a reminder on what the hell we were doing when we last played this game, I'll take a backseat, a little backseat for this one part, because I can't remember anything. I literally forget everything. I know we're in Cosmo Canyon, and we did some stuff with Red 13, and then Red 13 ran away, and then we're supposed to go somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where we're supposed to go. Maybe if I talk to some people. I think the teachings of the study of planet life are true. Well, you gotta protect the life cycle. We're gone to Grandma's house because she made cookies. Yay, where's it at? Will a tab timer refresh help with views? Let's catapult the beyond. It may, I don't know, might it? Well, it doesn't go by views, it goes by hours, so you actually have to watch it. So like if you just click on a video and then click off of it, it doesn't count as watch hours because you haven't watched it. But the more time you watch the videos, or if you watch it in its entirety, it will count for those watch hours that you need, is my understanding. Talk to everyone again, that helps. Hey, great idea. Doodly-doo, doodly. I already talked to you.
To protect the life cycle.
To protect the life cycle. Upstairs of the upstairs. First you're going to the place, and then talk to the person, and then do the thing. Julie, do the thing. It's Jim 13's hometown. You forget exactly where in the story I've been so long, but Jim is at the house on top. Good call. Was this anything? Doodly, number 4. Now hiring. Looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For details, contact Pub, Turtle Paradise. Doodly, the people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here is replicas. That's alright, something we can really use. Doodly, hee hee hee. Doodly. Doodly doo doodly. So we already have that, we just haven't equipped him with it. We already have that, we just haven't equipped her with it. So both of these are bought. And then we could buy another silver armlet for Yuffie, potentially. Like we could. That way I don't have to shuffle shit around. Yeah, why not? Doodly doodly. Doodly doo doodly. So yeah, they all have the best stuff already. Yeah. And everyone's got silver armlets. So. Alright. Keep going here. Yeah, it's nice. Who's your favorite character? I assume it's either Barrett or Tifa. There was a debate about this I was reading on one of the social media sites where a streamer, who I really like, I think they're awesome, but they were putting in there about how a lot of people only like Tifa for a specific physical characteristic, but her story's actually super boring. I never really put Tifa in very much. I don't think, I think Barrett, honestly, Cloud and Barrett I think are the best as far as like raw attacking power. I think they're both great, and Cloud also is good with magic. And then the third character I cycle out, but I like Aerith the best for now. Yuffie, says Kojiro. Indeed I did. Yuffie the Materia Slayer. Steal that materia. Indeed I did. I still don't know where the hell to go. How about up here? Doodly doo doodly doodly doodle doo doodly doo. Hello, looking for anything in particular? I don't know. What is here? Doodle 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 lee hee hee. I don't know any of this shit. Doodly doo doodly. What's behind here? I'm there, I can't get back there. The shop at the save point I was in, I had a hall to lead up further. Oh, where I just was? How do we get back down there? Doodly hee 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 doodly doo doodly doodly doodle doo doodly doo. You're saying there's a way to get up higher here? Can you take me higher? Oh, you're right. Doodly doodly. Elder Hargo. Ah, here it is. My job is to gather all the legends and knowledge of the planet and to make a book. Then, even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many thingy things. Mutant Son's been watching VODs and been lurking while gone to sleep. I appreciate you for that, Mutant Son. Thank you. Then, even when I return to the planet, children may still be taught about many things. That does not tell me anything else. Doodly doo. Doodle doo doodly hee 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 doodly doodly hee 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 hee. There. What's up, Ace Mage? Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to figure out where the hell to go in Final Fantasy VII. I forget everything. Nope, doesn't open. How to seal with a huge magnet or maybe a laser? Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doodle doo. Doodly hee hee hee. a doodly. I don't know where the hell to go. I just don't know, I don't know, doodly. No one there, I don't scare, 'cause I don't really care. There's nobody here to fear.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Doodly. Wait, no, Ace Mage! If you canon me, anything I do remember about this game will go away! I'm just kidding, I don't remember anything anyway. I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face.
Zophar has taken at least 742 virtual concussions to the brain.
Ace Mage, cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog, lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me heart. And yar, Mike, thanks for redeeming that piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. From what and maybe there was pirates you ever heard of.
A pirate I was meant to be.
You have heard of me. Was that the one-winged angel decoded lyrics? Essentially. Jim Carrey and a bear. I don't know where to go! Chad, I have no idea. Doodly doodly hee hee hee. Now I remember why we stopped playing. Doodly doo. I don't know where did doodly go. I don't know. I do not know where we are to go.
I wish I had
Don't know where to go. Where to go? I don't know. I don't know where to go. This game takes several gigabytes in 1997. But they couldn't have included a feature like Dragon Quest might have, my friends, where it tells you where to go. 'Cause I don't know, doodle-doo. I am responsible for a lot of dead fish. Kojiro, I believe we did because Red 13 ran away. He said, hey, don't make me stay. Later on, if you are all behaved, we'll have a play. I'm running out of words to say that rhymey rhyme. I'm almost out of time. How many giggledy bites was this? I don't know. I don't keep track of barrack quartz. Johnny Fat Sack's got all the hot tunes. If I don't get out of here, I will bark at the moon. I don't know. Doodly-doo. We gotta get out of this town before all I do is sing. You don't think DQ had that until PS2 era in 8? Yeah, 8's the one I was thinking of too. Yeah, 10 years early, I guess. Let's save my game, even though we've accomplished nothing, except wasting time. Doodly. Russ Bazal, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's put on the domains. Greatly appreciated. This ain't real hard, and you'll hear him bark at the moon. June 13 is coming. Oh no, it's good. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Actually, what was the voice I did for June 13? It was like, wait for me, I'm coming too. I forgot the time comic book guy, but now we remember. Alright, so after all that, it didn't matter. He comes with us. I see. Well, then you are banished to the black hole. Nothing's happening. Can't do anything. Oh, it's Boogan Hoogan Hoogan Hoogan. Cloud, please look after Nanaki. That was all it was. Kojiro's right. Jim. Exactly, nonchalant Nate. Hope you're doing well. What happened? Did I talk to Jim's dad up there? Maybe. Oh, by the way, Dre, did I mention earlier, I think I fixed the voice of Zophar. I think I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. The Greylon team helped me do some things, and I got it back to, I think, pretty close to how it sounded before everything broke. But now, of course, my video camera's shitty because I fixed the lighting in here. Fix one thing, break another. But yeah, the next voice of Zophar Redemption, you'll let me know, but I think it's fixed now. Brave Fencer Musashi. What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet.
Even in the future, nothing.
Exactly, Ben. I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Doodly, doodly. Ho, ho, ho. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. Doodly, 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 doodly. All right. Well, for some reason we have Tifa. I don't know. I feel like I want to put Eris back in, but we'll see. But Yara Brown, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages that seep through me skin because I have... No, seep through me bones because I have no skin. And I can't remember anything, which makes sense because I'm 44. Soon to be 45. Kojira says, every time you hear a random movie line, it makes you want to watch that movie. Now you gotta get your Spaceballs movie. We gotta comb the desert.
Why is the rum?
We ain't found shit. Dark helmet. So many good quotes.
Speed, Zophar!
Ludicrous speed, go! Alright, I still don't know where we're supposed to go.
What about you guys?
Let's save the game. At least we have Red 13 back. Doodly. It's a totally a doodly. 99 lines of bug in the code, 99 lines of bugs. You take one down, you patch it around. 170 lines of bugs in the code. Sounds right. Yes, sir. Hadn't you better buckle up? It's Grog O'Clock. What's up, Rankasal? Thought you'd like this one. We go to Nibelheim now. Oh no! Where's that? Let's see. Doodle doodle. I don't know where Nibelheim is, chat. And that's that. Is it Northy North? Like, I would think it's Northy North. Back in the buggy north of me. Sweet. I love when I'm actually right about things. It never happens anymore. How do I get on this shit? Do I just press B? Do I press start? No. Select? No. B, A. Okay, it's circle. Why am I saying B and A? I don't know things. Alright. So let's go northy north. It is Doodly. Doodly. Can we go in the water? Nope. No. This way maybe? No! Yeah, it's a very dough situation. Can we just cross? Yeah, sure can. Doodle F. So, at last we meet for the first time, but the last time. So many good quotes. What's up, Son? You gotta wait a bit to restart the sub. Oh, that's no problem, Son. I appreciate all support, including just chatting. I'll be doing well. Yeah, we're getting back to 7. We took a poll in Discord, as you know, and this overwhelmingly won. So, we're back to the 7. Doodle doodle doo. Zophar will always triumph because good is done. Doodly, it's a doodle doodle doodly. Doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodly doo. Yeah, we took a nice little break. You know, it started with Virtual Highline.
Good will always triumph because good is done.
Good is done, and then we moved on to Nintendo games. Then we started doing impossible shit like Hudson's Adventure Island. Then it ended with the subathon. And now it's back to business. There we go. Doodly. All right, Tucker Bane, thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar. Let me know if this is better than it was just the other day. Here is your voice of Zophar with our new Graylon 3 plugin.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
This is a test of the voice of Zophar system. If this sounds like crap, make fun of me while telling me how to fix it. This has been a test of the voice of Zophar system.
We're not trained to handle this kind of violence.
It's a fucking wizard! No!
Better? Is that better? Got it? All right, good. Very happy, very nice. High five. Can't believe Dragon Song wasn't even on the poll. I just couldn't do it, Duke Darkwood. After all the ridiculously impossible games I played between Gunsmoke and Adventure Island and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like I tortured myself with some really difficult shit compared to what we've been playing. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to play another game that makes me want to punch screens. Mutant Sun. Oh, I got you already. I said hi. Hi again. Duke Darkwood said, more seriously, why wasn't Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? That's a good point, Duke Darkwood. I could have, but I feel like we have to finish 7. Like, we really just got to get through this game. And I know I'm saying finish. We're nowhere near the finish, but we got to, like, move it along, I think. We still got to get to Dot Hack Quarantine once we're done this. And I was thinking, once we clear those 2 games, then we can start talking about Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter again. Because I was enjoying it, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Which is no different than 20 years ago when I played it and didn't know what the hell I was doing. So, next up, Battletoads Upside Down. Oh god, Battletoads in any direction is evil.
I'm a god.
And I'm definitely
How
not.
can you kill a god?
Superman 64.
What a grand and
that can
intoxicating
be
innocence.
exactly, Charisma. That can be Jankuary Respasol, I think, or Respasol. Why do I keep saying Respasol when it's clearly Respasol? I'll get it right eventually. That's what we're trying to figure out, then. We haven't figured it out yet, then. Okay, Northy North. It is Doodali. What is this? Is this something? Can we go in here? I don't know where this is. This doesn't seem to be on the mappy map. Or this is Nibelheim, one or the other.
Why the fuck did that work?
What? Exactly. This was all supposed to be burnt down, right? This is Nibelheim. We're here. We actually made it. I thought so. Then why? My house is still there too. How's going on? Is it a dream or something? Oh boy. I'm not lying. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. Anyways. You got Respasol and Raspinal confused. They are very similar. Tsunami Demon says, don't try to beat Superman 64 like I did with Dragon Warrior 2. What, you mean when Harmony Muse beat Dragon Warrior 2? I remember the intense heat of the flames. The flames. Doodly doo. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Doodly. Doodly doo. Hi, welcome. What's your story? This town was supposed to have been burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell's going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. What? You're lying.
Hi.
Excuse me. That's so rude. You can talk like that to me. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. What? Morales fight with he was taken. He had a short mind. Oh, is that what it was? That what more is short for? Morales.
Kind of violence?
Doodly-doo. It's kind of funny how most party members don't accuse Cloud of lying about Nibelheim getting burned down. Yet Cloud still acts like they were accusing him of making it up. Yeah, that's true. That's interesting. Oh no, I don't. I'm sorry, I got lots to do. Give me a room. It'll be 100 gil a night. Oh, fine. Doodly, doodly. Robin Hood Men in Tights is so good. We're men in tights. Tights. Remember Latrine? They changed my name to, and then the prince is like, they changed it to Latrine? Yeah, used to be Shouse. Good change. Good change. This magic pill will save your life. And hand them a lifesaver. But you have to marry me. Oh, all right. Wait, I've changed my mind. Oh God, yeah, that was that's a great. And then remember Blinken? Oh, you got nice boobs though. Yeah, there's every line in Robin Hood Men in Tights is completely quotable. Why do you keep watching? Thank you for the 20 stream seeks so good. That's a month of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And then remember Rabbi Tuckman. And it's Mel Brooks' character. And he's like, oh yeah, circumcision, they're the latest rage. You just stick your little thing in here and whoop, nip the tip. Who wants one? Did you say Abe Lincoln? Butts from Final Fantasy V also had to get a name change. Oh right, yeah, Butts to Barts. Blinken, what are you doing up there? I'm guessing. I guess no one's coming. Come down from there, Twit. I guess there's a ladder around here.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
It's good to be the king.
Rev Brown cheered 100 bits. It's good to be the king.
Rev Brown, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Didn't he pass away recently, unfortunately? Was it Jerry Lewis, right? Didn't he die? Or am I wrong? Doodly. Doodly. You want to snippy the tippy? Oh boy. But he only ever had one name in official localizations. You're talking about Butts is really Barts, right? Yeah, Butts was, because if I understood right, wasn't it like Batsu? Like, wasn't this how it is in Japanese? And so Batsu could be Bartz or Butts, depending on how you say it. Take him away! Yeah, Patrick Stewart. I forgot. Yeah, Patrick Stewart was the king. Take him away! Put him in the Tower of London. Make him part of the tour. From now on, all the toilets in the kingdom shall be known as John's. Oh, it's just so good. He just finished another part of slow playthrough of FF5.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. No! Man, oh, just so good, so good. I'm on the one side, I'm on the other side. I'm on the east bank, I'm on the west bank. Oh, he was great too. They all did a hell of a job. They all did a hell of a job. Chappelle did a great job. Why not? It worked in Blazing Saddles. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. Just so many quotable quotes. Yeah, Chappelle was funny. They were all good. They all did a great job. Carrie, is it Carrie Els? How do you pronounce his last name? Carrie. It looks like it's Elwes, but I don't think it's pronounced that way. It's like Carrie Els or something. Is Manischewitz cake in a box any good? I like. Okay, there's two things I like. I like Manishewitz's gefilte fish, which actually I might take some in a little bit because I'm really hungry. I've been eating bad food the last 24 hours. I'm trying to just eat as much of it as I can, as shortly as I can, and then just get back to my, Weight Watchers after tomorrow. Is kind of the plan. It is Elwes, Carrie Elwes. It is a good time every time Carrie Elwes shows up in Psych. I'm drowning. It's like little John. He's in his tiny little puddle. Oh God, just so good, just so good. Man in a black cape. He has a tattoo number 6. He has something. Received luck source. What the hell just happened? Must go to reunion. What is happening right now? What did I just find? What happened, Soda? Did you ask something? Is Manischewitz cake in the box any good? Oh, that. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I've never really cared for that. I like their gefilte fish, and I like their wine, Manischewitz wine. I don't hate the cake, but it's nothing special. Their matzo ball soup is actually good too, so 3 things I like from Manischewitz. Do you want to see the gefilte fish?
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry.
Pretty sure I still have one left.
Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist.
I think I got the gist of it. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the DC Bueller raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
DC Bueller is raiding with a party of 17.
DC, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's Domain, playing some FF7. Welcome on in, Nonchalant Nate. Hi again. And Hardly Worgen. And Highbury Hazard. Go follow DC. He's great. He's awesome. He's fun. And he has an awesome redemption called Enough Talk. It's really good. What were you playing, DC? Oh, Pod's doing one. Doodly. Doodly doo. What's that luck source thing we got? Anybody know what that's supposed to be? Oh, here's luck source. Oh, okay. It raises your... Alright, raise vitality, raise dexterity, raise luck. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. We'll use them once I know for sure. Icewind Dale 2 of the Enhanced Edition. Very nice. You do love your D&D. One of these days I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm gonna stream it. It'll happen. Maybe DC will help backseat me if I ask nicely. I feel like you're a big Baldur's Gate fan. You are, right? You gotta be. I'm certain DC has to like Baldur's Gate. So what's this whole must go to reunion? I don't even see anybody there. Is there a person there? Is that a dude? It looks like a shadow. What is that? It looks like a shadow. Don't even have to ask nicely. I knew it. So let me show you the Baldur's Gates that I have. So I bought a couple years ago the Switch compilation where they give you Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 normal and enhanced editions. Just because I figured, you know, it was only like
Get over
it was like
here!
$20 when I got it. It wasn't that expensive. So I never owned Baldur's Gate when it was out on the PC. I was too busy doing Zophar's domain things and all that stuff. You're more of an Icewind Dale dude than Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. That's the one you got for your girlfriend. You thought it was gonna be multiplayer. Oh, it's not. I didn't know if it was or not. Well, that's still cool. But yeah, someday we'll do this, and DC will be there for me, I'm sure, because DC rocks. Hi. Nah, you don't have to be here if you're busy that day. But someday we'll do it. I'm confident we will. It's on my listy list. Doodly. What's this? A doodle doodle doo. It is an item shop with items I don't care about. So, that's all be there. Doodly. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. What the fuck is going on here? Did Shinra, like, fix the town and repopulate it with a bunch of bullshitters? Don't answer that, by the way, because I don't actually know the answer to that. I've never played this before this far. I've only ever gotten... I thought I had made it to Nibelheim before, but clearly not, because I don't remember any of this. So I think I made it to the canyon, and that was as far as I ever got. What's up, Faramir? Hope you're doing well. Internet's acting up again. Oh, I hope not. Is anybody else having trouble? Anyone else having trouble? You're good? Yeah, Dre, I'm not showing any drop frames or anything. I don't know. YouTube seems okay over here, too. No, everyone else is still good? Stream looks fine here. Oh. You just named everyone Sephiroth. Sephiroth. He's attached with the number 12. He has something. Elixir. Can't you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
Bear cat egg.
What are these things? They're like, are they ghosts? Like, I don't get it. We have 4 medical herbs. Chatting on Twitch, watching on YouTube, both look good. Sephiroth. Smooth and clean like a certain Kingdom Hearts song. Nice. You could be doing better. Car got stolen. Oh, I'm sorry, Fair. That sucks. But it was recovered. That's good. With only a smashed window and busted ignition, that still sucks. Oh, man. I'm glad insurance is taking care of it. I'm sorry that happened to you. Blows. Just named everyone Sephiroth. Always a great idea. Always a great idea. All right, let's see what else is going on in this towny town. Doodly. Doodly. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. Why is Cloud saying everything? This is a mistranslation? What's going on right now? Are you sick saying those things? Get out of here. What is it? I want to hear your story. Look, Cloud says, I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. Who the fuck's he talking to? Those are two statements that don't make sense together. What is happening right now? Resipsal says you felt a terrible disturbance in the Force. How is Elderon doing? Hey. You gotta take off. No problem, DC. Always a pleasure. Thanks again for that raid. And go follow DC. He's great. Used to work this kind of clinic for removing the injuries. There's no bueno. Yeah, it sucks. Makes you want to see him lose the Power World lawsuit. He's musing. He's talking to himself. Oh, I see. The Spree 333. Thank you so much for the follow and join the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So I don't know. Doodly. Yeah, the translation in this game is strange. Is this another Ted Woolsey special? Why the fuck did that work? Doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly doo. Oh, another shadowy thing. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth, then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. Exactly. You think they're depicting only Clouds have the conversation and attempt to imply the woman's side? Oh, I see.
To protect the life cycle.
He has a tattoo of the number 11. Received Turbo Ether. Must go reunion. Yeah, what's it just reunion everyone speaks of? I don't know what to do. Alright, let's try to get around to the stairs. The stairs? It's over here. Nothing. Doodly. Doodly doo. Should I like save and reset? Is that why the RNG sucks right now? Yeah, I should have done a react video to it. I still haven't watched the whatchamacallit. I haven't watched the Nintendo Direct where they announced it. Tattoo number 4. Receive Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Doodali-doo. Wait, there was more stuff to do up there. Hold on. Oh, is this where you gotta do the piano shit? Oh, no, it is. It's that room. It's the roomy room. Doodali. Because this was his house. I can't do anything. The game's not letting me do anything here. Why can't I do anything? Look, nothing's happening. That was such a good episode of Samurai Jack. Look, nothing's working. Oh, there it goes. But I definitely remember playing the piano then. But why didn't it get burned down? Play the piano? Shit. Hold on, I wrote it down. No, that's not it. That's it. I wrote this down. See in the bottom right corner? That's a picture I took over a month ago. Sandman says you just rediscovered my SPC music archive. You now have much Super Nintendo music on your phone. I'm glad that you do. And I'm glad that you enjoyed Zophar's Domain and continue to. But we could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar's Domain what it became over the years, including without limited to Evil Homer, Infree, Alamo, Stickfigure, Nitro, Leslie, Zepno, Maniac, BNU, BD Lee Rider, Dicer, Daikon, CD, Rogue Leb, Azafria, Martin, Mantuka, D-Lever, and Edman. So make sure you thank them, for they are the true heroes. Remember, this guy are sick. It's a new mystery. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna say go for it. Do I think her underwear survived the fire? Oh god, who knows? Now, how did this go? Can I say I forgot? Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do. Directional key down is do, mi, so. Directional key left? No, it's real. It's real. What is the point of those 4 things down there? If I want to do C, F, G, C, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do C, F, G, C? Those are chords. Why the fuck did that work? Why would you want to do chords? Because do, mi, so is C, E, G. That's the C major. I understand chords. Why would you want to do that? What, just to get fancy? Yeah, I know what chords are, just for fun.
Yes, this should provide adequate sustenance for the Doctor Who marathon.
Did I write down what the thing is though? Hold on, let me just get to my FF7 notey notes here. Here, I did write it down. Do is X, just like it says. So, X square triangle, L1 triangle, L1 square.
It's not the way to get out of here.
Okay, alright, let me... Figaro, 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 Figaro. That's fun. Alright, let's see here. Play the theme from Cheers. I can play songs in FF7 to impress women. You just found a video long play of the game. The naming prompt starts blank. Oh, interesting. Alright. Now that I remember.
Save me, hurt them, hurt
So can I say I remember now?
Save them, hurt you, I've got it.
Alright, I'm gonna say go for it. I remember. It was start to finish. Okay, here we go. It's... I've heard this melody somewhere before and managed to play well. That's it? I don't get anything for doing that? Wait a minute, why did I go through all that this whole time and nothing happened other than just I remember it? Yeah, that was the thing he told me to play. And I played it and he even commented on it. Is that it? I don't even get like an elixir or some shit? Game ripped me off, man. I got gung-ho'd. Try to do it via forgot? Alright. I'm gonna say no. Wait, I'll say go for it. I forgot. And do it this way?
All the way, my friends. However, Zohan searched and he did not find stuff. But Cobra said she just finished the desert, so search it.
Oh, fuck. Tifa's secret savings. 1 gil came out of the keyboard. What? Really? Play it a few times with I Remember. I got a gil. Alright, I'm gonna do an I Remember. Okay, here I go. I've heard this melody somewhere before. Managed to play well. Do I do it again? Right, Tifa's right here. Is there anything more to be done with this? Or am I just wasting my time now?
Not the game. We're talking about practice, man.
All right, I think we're good. I did it all the things right. I did it right a whole bunch of times, and I'm getting nothing other than a gil and thoughts and prayers, which are always worthless. Okay, here we go. Doodly doodly doo. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Oh, doodly doo. It's supposed to give you something major. But it didn't! I got gung-hoed and I am really sad that I got gung-hoed. It was supposed to be not this way, but I got gung-hoed, chat. Let's go and find somewhere to talk to people. Maybe we'll go here. What's up, chibi gay demon? Hope you're doing welly well. Reunion. Everyone's talking about this reunion. That was a nice one. When can I go to this reunion? Ion. Why am I, like, not acting like I... Like, shouldn't I be like, what the hell are these things? Like, there's just nothing. I got a luck source again, though. Like, why am I not reacting to these random shadowy figures?
Nice glass of warm milk, a little nap.
Yeah, I got 1 gil. These guys are sick. Yeah, these guys are sick, exactly. Doodly-doo. All said it's... There's a chesty chest in here. I can't get it. Because Cloud has seen all the shit. Maybe that's why. Doodly. It's a totally... Throwing the meatloaf in the oven. Hurdy-gurdy, wordy-wordy. I love the Swedish chef. He's great. Doodly. Hey! We got a raid from Smite. Hope your game show was great tonight. Thanks for raiding us tonight, my friend Smite.
Smite is raiding with a party of 200.
Welcome on in, Smite and Raider. Zophar, the founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar is the main here. We're playing Final Fantasy VII, the OG from 1997 on the Sony PlayStation. This game using sucks. The Mister. Smite, I hope your show was awesome tonight. I have to catch a replay of it. I hope it was a fun competition. I'm sure it always was. I don't know if you had anyone that had my elite art skill with Sephiroth. I don't know if I'll ever top my artistic excellence with that one. I'm going to sell that piece and put it in an art museum. And maybe I'll get the 1 gil we got in the piano. But listen, you should all follow Smite. Smite is a great streamer. He puts a lot of heart and soul, as does his team, into that stream. So go ahead, check him out. He does an arcade show. I think it's every Sunday. I want to say 8 o'clock Eastern time. I believe it's 8. So go check Smite out. Definitely give that guy a follow. He's awesome. Good streamer. Loves retro. Duke Darkwood says, it's Bart's in the manual. We're talking about FF5 again. But there's no provided default when you're told to name him. Meaning that if you did Butts, that's on you. And if you did Bart's, that's also on you. And if you named him Bob, even that's on you. That makes sense. Dre says you suggest making Tifa the party leaver and checking the piano. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Dre is telling me something in YouTube. Thunder! Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Is this the house? Or am I in the wrong house? No, I'm in the wrong house. Oh, no, I'm in the right house. No, I'm in the wrong house. Wait, am I in the right house? No, I'm in the wrong house. It's a doodly. You were doing some extra double checking, says Duke Darkwood. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, now we know, and no one's half the battle. G.I. Joe, 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 G.I. Joe, Joe, Joe. All right, I'm gonna try one more. Fuck! I'm gonna try one more time, but this time with Tifa, and we'll see what happens. Doodly, doodly doo. All right, this is the last time I'm trying this. Wait, she's the party leader. It's not make. I'm still me. I don't think it matters. All right, last try. All right. I remember. Okay.
Thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts, thinking sexy thoughts.
Nothing. Nope, didn't make a difference. Alright, we're done with this. No more of that. That's just saying the battle formation. Cloud is always the party leader. Well, there you go. You one-guide me. You gung-hoed me. I got gung-hoed. Dre participated in the gung-ho festivities. Everybody's got a gung-ho someone at least once. Yar, Blacktails! I'm visiting me hometown of Nibelheim. You know it. Doodly-dee. She needs to be the one you see. Oh, okay. Doodly. Where's the Emmy? Yar! I can't even do it. Yar! I can't do Emmy's voice of the pirate. I can't do it. Whoa, he's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Whoa, I know Kung Fu. Apparently, we just found Ghost Keanu Reeves. The great Sephiroth is near, inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth. All right, we gotta find Sephiroth. You requested the sound tonight. Yes, you did. Some people also said the piano part comes later. You don't remember the specifics of yourself. Gotcha. Oh, we're back in the mansion again. Oh, no. Let's go see. I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even the one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. This is merely a game, I thought. It's not necessarily participate if you don't want to. This is to be another letter. Read it. Move the dial in the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for those numbers. Jesus Christ, I better write all this shit down. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to write in here. Nibelheim. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. Oops.
But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
That's Willie's time. Cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for... Not 3 hints. God damn it, Apple. The 4 hints for the numbers are... Dial... What? Dial 1? Wait, I have to choose? What the fuck? Am I supposed to know this? I don't understand. Dial 1? The lid of the box with the most oxygen.
You're the man now, dog.
The lid of the box with the most oxygen. I must get rid of all the stand on my research, even the one from the Turks. Blah, 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 blah. I am so confused. What's dial 2? Dial 2. Behind the ivories short of T and Ray. What the fuck is this? And how are these 4 hints if there's 3 dials? I don't get this. Dial 1 is your refrigerator running.
I am smart.
SMRT. Dial 3. Dial 3. The creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Then to the left 5, Jesus Christ, steps. Up 9 steps. Left 2 steps.
Why do I suck?
And up 6 steps. Oh my god, I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles, treasure near. I don't know. Is your refrigerator running? You better catch it. Hey, come on, shot yourself for that one. Doodly.
The Wii.
Exactly. Something's written on the floor. What? I don't understand. 2 left 10. I don't know. I have no idea. Dial to pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. I don't even know how to.
Tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is.
I don't even know
never
what
try.
hint to take because I don't even know what's going on right now. They're just giving me hints, but nothing's happened yet. It's the combo, but I thought they were giving me the combo and the dial 3 shit. Why do I need more of the same information? Like it says 2 left 10, but then this says up 9. I don't know. Take them all. All right, I'll write all the hints down. A doodle 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 dee. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Indeed, it is Floppy Noir from YouTube. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, I mean, I bought this game in '97 during my Zophar's Domain days, but I've only ever gotten, I guess, to the canyon. So now I'm in the Nibelheim section. I've never gotten this far. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game. Because usually I would start the game, and I would get, honestly, I think I just got bored. I just got bored of it, and that's a shame because, you know, I love Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, and I like 2, and I love Mystic Quest. For some reason, I never got into this one. So we'll see. I've never seen a combination lock for. Yes, I have, but they're giving me hints to something that doesn't exist.
Perfectly timed rim shot.
It's giving me hints to something that hasn't happened yet. Like, I'm the kind of person that likes hints when it's in progress. Like, don't tell me when it doesn't mean anything to me. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with it. Doodle doodle doodle, I said it's totally a doodle. Funny breath. A lot of secret shit, I'm not surprised. You don't like that combination, like, never play Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. You ever play the board game Mansions of Madness, which is like an Arkham Horror style game? They actually have a lock combination puzzle with cardboard tiles. It's the wildest design I've ever seen. If you want a fun board game that's got like RPG and puzzle elements, but in cardboard form, definitely recommend Arkham Horror games like Mansions of Madness. It's crazy stuff. Doodle-dee, a doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, I said that it is totally a doodle-dee. You know what it all means, but you're dying in an event in Guild Wars 2, so you can't help you out. That's fine. Doodle-dee, a doodle-dee. Doodle-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-d Curie Cure. There we go. I don't know.
Do you want to try a game of Lucky Hit?
How about trying Lucky Hit? Can I get in here?
What's screwing, bro?
Shit, I can't even... There's Twin Viper. What is all this shit? Oh, Jesus. Don't want that shit. Don't want that shit. Don't want any of that shit. What about... Nope. 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 Doodly. So that worked, but how do you get down here? There's no way into there. I guess.
Why do I suck?
I guess that's for down here. Shit. This way? Oh my god, please don't panic. Zophar, please don't panic. Way? Oh my god, I panicked! I got the silver muffin.
Garbage day.
Garbage day. Garbage day. Garbage day. Isn't that a Kate Seath? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that a Kate Seath weapon? Doodly. Hold on, I want to see what this is. Yeah, it's a Kate Sith. Oh, it's a weapon for Yuffie. Okay. Alright. Keep going up, I guess. Hit cat shit weapon, exactly. Doodly, the doodle doodle. It is doodly 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 doo. It's pronounced Kachi. And you're here now. The event's done. Hope you had a good event. Black Test about the Final Fantasy VII official Brady guide of 4 months ago. Interesting read, which confirmed you'd really dug in this game as the only thing you ever bothered you was the gold chocobo. I don't know what half that shit is. I just know the chocobo is the thing you ride around on in various Final Fantasy games. It looks like a chicken. I don't think I have the strategy guide. I have the Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3 guides. Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. But now I don't have the 7 guide. Doodle did the 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 doodle.
It's a fucking pirate. No.
No. This way. Doodly. This way. It's a magic source. I don't see anything. Doodly. Doodly.
We're police officers. We're not trained to handle this kind of violence.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, fuck! I just attacked myself. God damn it, Leroy. Doodle doodle doo. Oh my god. Let's just shoot each other. Why not?
Mole, mole, mole,
Mole, mole, mole, mole. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Da doodle doodle da doodle da doodle da doo. Why did he climb back up? The things of one's mind. It's basically needed to do everything in this game. What, the strategy guide? The combination of his head is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I wish that was the combination. That'd be great if it was. Doodle doodle doo da doodle doodle da doodle da doodle. It is doodle da doodle da doo. It is a totally doodly. The funny. Uh-oh. Something's in here. We didn't even go to the left yet. Oh, fuck. I better healy heal. We're gonna do a healy heal. Doodle doodle do freaking do. Healy heal. That's the question we always ask of Donnie Darko. Why indeed is he in that stupid man suit? Doodly 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 doo. Oh, 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 oh. Doodle doodle doo. Oops. Just checking on the YouTube side here, see how we're all doing. Only game we bought that had a guide attached back then was the European version of Secret of Mana. I never needed a guide for that one. I don't really like that one that much. You mean the guide thing is missable in this game? Yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy I think are like that. Garland, like Final Fantasy 1 Garland. Doodly, which I've never beaten. Uh-oh. It's creepy. It's creepy. Creepiness is happening, everybody. I'm near what's down here. This way? Shit. I think this is where Sephiroth was looking at shit and shit. Doodly. See, Project, what the fuck is all this? See, Project Specimen B? Code C? Oh my god, what is all this shit? A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. What? What is this? Oh god. See Project Specimen.
Oh, come on, man!
A. Code Z. This is where Shinra keeps the pirate gold. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Feeding time. That's our chance. Feeding time? That's our chance? The fuck does that mean?
Me jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
Here's a spreadsheet. This is ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to figure this shit out? Yeah, we got that already. So what is this all about? Uh-oh. Something's going on. Something's going down. Anybody remember the Vincent stuff? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, shit! Sephiroth! Doodly. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? What does that mean? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Exactly. If fingernails can scratch a beaker, your name is Wolverine. Doodly.
You made a mistake.
Genova, a calamity from the skies. You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibble. If you wish to find out, then follow. I better write that down. Sephiroth said, I will go north past Mount Nibble.
Do you want to try a game of Lucky Hit? How about trying Lucky Hit?
If you wish to find out, then follow. Doodly. Reunion. Calamity from the skies? Earth! What is he hitting me with? Is that him with a cast emerald? Where's he going now? That was a massive booger. I gotta get it. Received destructive material. What's this? Can I read this book? Oh god, no more books. I don't want to read more shit. Okay, good. I don't have to. Oh no! No more! I mean, escapee report number 2. Description of the time of capture. A. Former member of soldier number or something. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. B. Regular number. Reaction to Genova detected. I'm gonna just copy this. And then I'm gonna just insert it into my little Apple Notes. Because this is way too much information. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. Alright, get rid of that. Why am I writing this down? Because I don't know if this means anything. What if it means something? Escape report number 3, concerning their disposal. A, shot for resistance. B, escape during A's resistance. Does any of this matter? Like, is this like, or is this flavor text? Like, how do you know what matters? Is there like a report number 1 here? Yeah, X month, X day. The 2 escapes were located near Midgar. Escape report number 3. It's just old lab notes? Oh, okay, then I won't bother. Escape report number 4, other. B's whereabouts are currently unknown, but we submit there is no need to pursue him due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. I wonder who B is. Who was the B?
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
I guess these are people they were experimenting on with the Mako. Maybe Sephiroth is one of them. Maybe he was A or B. You could have sworn it was Butts. You remembered it being basically the SNES translation copied. Hold on. Maybe reading this with context now. Former member of Soldier. Reaction to Genova detected.
Welcome to the other side.
So maybe B is Sephiroth? Yeah, B's gotta be Sephiroth, because A was shot. Okay. So yeah, this has to be about Sephiroth. Doodly doodly doodly. What's up, Sinister Zero, by the way? Doodly doodly.
What the fuck is that?
Alright. I still don't know where the safe is. Should I have found a safe by now, everybody, for that puzzle? Somebody was going to give me a hint earlier. Now I'll take it. Like, is there, like, a safe down here somewhere? Grant Casal says yes.
Stop pooping.
How do I get to it? How do I know where it is? Do I have to go back for it? Like, how do you know? It's unfortunate a lot of flavor text doesn't make sense.
The Simpsons TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan. I
don't know where to try to find the chest at. All the notes are about one single thing, but you need kind of endgame knowledge to have an idea what's talking about. Gotcha. Check the walls. Okay. Doodle doo. A doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Stuff and Things says from YouTube, it's in the mansion. Thank you, Stuff and Things. I will go back to the mansion. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. There was no official English localization of the Super Famicom version of FF4. Wait, what? Yeah, there was. It was Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II for Super Nintendo was FF4. What do you mean, Duke Dark? I don't understand. Am I misunderstanding what you're talking about? Do 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 Doodle-dee, a doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, I said that it is doodle-dee, a doodle-dee. That was not the Famicom version? What? Duke Darkwood said there was no official English localization of the Super Famicom version of FF4. But there was Final Fantasy II. So what are you talking about? I don't get it. The legendary FF7 continues, Vet Coast. Tactics after 7. No, we gotta do .hack quarantine after 7. That was the sub goal. HMS says a streamer on Twitch caught a ban for running a red light. What? I don't get it. Light? What? I still don't understand. Typo, meant FF5. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's true. That's correct. Well, that's also true, Vet Coast. Both of you are true. I don't think that's a thing, HMS. Unless they were streaming it. If they were streaming themselves running a red light, that's a whole other bunch of things with the TOS that, you know, you can get in trouble with, yes. You're not allowed to film yourself.
This should provide adequate sustenance for the Doctor Who marathon.
Breaking the law actively, I think that's in TOS. Yeah, exactly, yeah, more, so yeah, you can't do that. The text in Super Nintendo FF4 was arguably different from Famicom FF4. That's, by the way, one of 7 million reasons I will never do an IRL stream, ever. Like, I won't do it. I won't stream anything on camera or audio that I can't 100% control. Absolutely not. Kudos to those brave enough to do it. I won't do it. Especially with Twitch's consistent policies. No, absolutely not. Nope. Won't do it. We'll leave that to people that professionally, you know, do things live out in the outer realm. I won't do that. I don't trust myself. And that's also true, Vet Coast. That's also illegal if you're the one driving. So yeah, you can't do illegal acts while streaming. And that also means if someone else is doing an illegal act while streaming, I guess it depends on the context of that illegal act. Like, you're a good Samaritan, just all you're doing is doing your stream, and all of a sudden somebody does something illegal, at which point you should stop streaming and then go call the police. But yeah, I won't get into all that. Alright, I'm told to check the walls, but we went the wrong way. No! We're supposed to go back in the mansion, and I'm stupid. And I forgot what we were doing. We were having interesting conversations. A doodle 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 doo. A doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Yeah, but it's got our, you know, at the end of the day, the business, and you can't allow that kind of, you just can't allow that kind of stuff. That's why I won't stream it. I won't stream IRL. Buzzin' Frog, thank you so much for the 9 months. That's a Twitch, baby. Your support of the ROM, the domain is greatly appreciated. Buzzin' Frog, you immortal you. Continue to enjoy the after doing emotes, super duper secrets of Discord channel, and these sub badges. Wish you like. Hey, 9 months means you're rocking the Master Sword from Legend of Zordor. Rangus House says stop. Hammer time. What's happening? Yang is happy. What? Yang's happy? What is happening right now? Where's Yang? Is the zombie Yang? Just passed in the first area out of lab, a dark door on the wall. The first area out of the lab. Oh shit. Alright, I guess we gotta go back. It is. What the fuck is happening right now? Why can't I do anything? Why is this dude like having
What
like
is a man? A miserable
What is he
little pile of
doing?
secrets.
Dude, I don't understand what he's doing.
Why do I suck?
Or what they're doing. Apparently, the person's got two heads. What the fuck's happening? Why can't I do anything? Dude, am I supposed to cast a spell on him? I think we're in trouble.
What is he doing?
I think I'm in trouble.
He's beginning to believe.
Dude, how the fuck do I get out of this shit? Summon Chocobo? Volt 2? Doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. What the fuck just happened? Why did I die?
This game sucks.
I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on right now. Dude, what the fuck's going on? Alright, I need help. What is happening here? What is happening right now?
Did that work?
Am I supposed to do something?
All I gotta do is just...
Why am I dying here? Dude, I don't understand what the game wants me to do right now. I don't understand. Let's bring Tifa back before I do anything else. But now we ran away. I was trying to stop running.
Rising?
Defeat your enemy, probably? What? What do you mean? No. We gotta use a Phoenix down. And then we gotta... No, that's not what I did. That's what I did. There. Alright, I don't know what I was supposed to do in that fight, but it was terrible. It's just a tough battle. Remember hitting this enemy, not remember tricks or tactics or those things. Alright, so back in here. We're looking for a door, I'm told.
What's a paladin?
Here? No, we're back in the lab now. I don't understand. I have one shot only? Phew! Oh, at the safe? Fuck. What should I do? It's not we could save in here. We really enjoyed the conversation we all had on Discord about beat 'em ups. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. Alright, I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Let me scroll back up.
Skill issue.
A dark door on the wall? I don't see it. I don't see it.
Oh, what in the cup?
There's something up here, but I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I can't get to it. Fuck! Dude, what the fuck's the game want me to do? Doodly 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 doo. I get it. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. Later? So I can't do it now? Oh my god, we're wasting time for no reason again. Is that why I'm so miserable playing this half the time now? All of the suggestions that I can't actually do, so I get frustrated. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo.
This game sucks.
I mean, I could just try to just go with my instinct and just play it, but then I'll just miss everything. Doodle 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 doo. I said it is doodle 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 doo. Yeah, have the debate. Why can't I do it now? What is stopping me from doing it? Rankin Sal says you did it now. I'm just being Zophar. It's not working! Doodle 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 doo. It is doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. I said that it is doodle doodle doo. Yin and yang have different attributes. One is just physical attacks, the other magic. Oh, so you're supposed to attack one head or the other? Is that what the difference is? And know which one's physical, which one's magical? Press buttons on the door. I can't even see the fucking door. How are you even seeing the door you're doing? It is a doodly. I can't even see the door. Look. Here's the door, right?
Hi.
Nothing's happening.
Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Look. Look. Nothing's working. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Nothing's working. It doesn't work. Kill Yang
Can I, like,
first.
save and reset? Is that why the RNG sucks?
Yin
right
and
now?
Yang are not a nice setup for something else later. Uh-oh. Look, I can't do anything. You need a key? It doesn't even fucking tell you need a key. You don't even know it's a real door. How would I even know that? If you hadn't told me that there's a key needed, how would I know anything about this?
All the way, my friends. However, Zohan searched and he did not find stuff.
All right, so listen.
But Cobra said she just finished the desert, so searching.
That looks like a little housey area. And there's kind of an opening. Pressing circle isn't doing fucking shit. Look, look, look. It's not doing anything. I'm pressing, 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 I'm pressing. Get the safe. It has the key. And where's the fucking safe? Game's optional conduct where you cryptic as shit. It's ridiculously cryptic. You're not supposed to be able to do anything. So where's the fucking safe? In the mansion. So when I was going to the mansion earlier and I was told to stop, I was going to the right place. Is that what you're telling me? That's what you're telling me, right?
Lord, that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
Let's save first. So I just want to be clear. 5 minutes ago, when I was going into the mansion and I was told to stop, I should have ignored that and kept going. As long as we all know. I love you all, by the way. I just want to make sure we all know what just happened here. We wanted you to notice the room. All right, it has been noticed. The safe and those clues are not in the basement. This is not the droid you are looking for. A doodle 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 doo. A doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle doodle doo. Floppy Noir says from YouTube. No, it's real. No, it's definitely fake. Floppy Noir from YouTube says, I went right when I needed to go left. F! Oh well, what are you gonna do? Blood suck, blood suck, blood suck. It's like Rigged Soul Sucker, it's blood suck. A doodle 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 doo, a doodle doo, but totally a doodle doodle doo. I say totally a doodle.
Don't you worry,
Never fear, Robin Hood will soon be here. Doodly, a doodle 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 doo. It is a totally doodly. Doodle the doo, the doodle 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 the doodle. All right, let's continue on.
Why do I suck?
I don't. I mean, I do, but Towie's talking about how someone bought her gravel, and it was someone with a Z. Her gravel? Wait, what do you mean? Explain her gravel. The things of one's mind. Toonami Demon says you swear that 7 is the Mylan Secret Castle 5. Oh my god, don't get me started on Mylan Secret Castle. I somehow beat that game when I was a kid. Man, I'm saving that bullshit for another subathon, because I will eventually do it on stream for you all, but oh, I hated that game. That's another cryptic ass game. This is without a doubt the most fun stream chat you watch. Oh, thanks, Quiet Josh. I'm glad you're enjoying the pain of the Zophar playing FF7. What's up, Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish? I hope you're doing well. Why did that do nothing? Why are we doing nothing to these things? What is happening right now? Hold on. We're doing no damage. I gotta cast spells.
Pain.
Yeah, this is pain. We're gonna have to cast things. Doodly, doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Do you think someone bought her sand on Throne? Alright, number one, the only thing I've ever bought from Towie, I have bought something from her, is this. This is Towie's t-shirt that she designed. There's Ash Said Hi's there, Towie's down here, Shade is over here, there's Rig, and there's Phenomenon, and there's me! But I've never bought gravel or any of that from Towie. That's interesting. I didn't know she sold gravel. Wait! No HMS Boat Fricker! I wanted to talk to Rankasao about X2 counting, and now I can't! I can't say hi to Harmony Muse either. Hi, Harmony Muse.
Zophar has taken at least 743 virtual concussions since October 2023.
HMS Boat Fricker, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. And now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. What's up, Gog Zero, the greatest fairy in the land? What'd you miss, Duke Darkwood?
I like peanut butter.
Not much.
Creamy peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter, too.
Ooh! Exactly.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Alright, well, anyways, we're back in the mansion. And I'm going backwards again. Because I keep getting turned around. Turned around.
Your return to Shore was not part of our contract.
We didn't go to the left yet. We gotta go to the left. We didn't go to the left, and I keep not going to the left. But you're burnt perp. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and blow the me hearties. And yes, follow Gogzir, another great streamer you should all check out. Matson Webb, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. And Burnt Perp, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, chair, rum, debauchery, compensation, yada yada. You've heard of me. Ah, good. As per usual, the usual. All right, we're going left now. Now maybe I can accomplish something. Because so far I feel like we accomplished almost nothing. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't open. Oh, we're supposed to save, right? Fuck, we're supposed to save, right? Shit. Because you only got one chance.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And, well...
Door hinge?
Door hinge?
Oh, it's a weapon. Guess the song is over. It's another garbage weapon. Why are we getting all this crap? So should I go out and save? So I should go out and save, right? And then come back here. Fuck!
Welcome to Zophar's
Why are there all these
domain.
battles in here? Doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, exactly. A doodle doo, I said doodle doodly, a doodly doo. Oh, doodle 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 doo. Do I have all three hints with me? I will tell you the hinty hints I have. Doodly. Doodle 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 doodle. I have dial 1, the lid of the box. I have dial 1, the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Dial 2, behind the ivory short of T and Ray. Dial 3, the creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then top the left 5 steps. Up 9 steps, left 2 steps, and up 6 steps. And then I have 2 left 10.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar
Well,
to
the
you?
rig deal here and here, I don't think. All I have is 2 left 10 if you're talking about the green letters. 2 left 10, that's it. I don't know where the fuck the others are if there's 2 others. I don't see anything else in here. Let's go out and save first. And you have 2 burritos.
It's a fucking wizard! No!
Dude, there's too many battles in here.
Why the fuck did that work?
When they expect you to do puzzles and then fight these battles that are like really high encounter rates, I get angry. Because every time I get a battle, I lose my fucking train of thought. It's totally a doodly-doo. Oh, doodle-doo. Oh, doodle-doo. Doodly. Why is this asshole not dying? You hate when they put missable shit in long ass games like this, or let you save? Yeah, they should let you at least save wherever you want.
Oh,
Like,
come on, man!
honestly, at this point in technology, like they could have done it. They just, I guess, holding on to the past. Yeah, come on, man. Please let me get out of here and save. Please let me save. Should I, like, save and reset? Is that why the RNG sucks right now? Doodly-doo. Whoa, more doodlies. Great Sephiroth left us over mountains gone. Whoa, he's calling. Wait, is everyone in this town now a shadow? I just want to see something before we go out and save. Suck? No, they're still alive. She still lives. Oh no. Maybe Sephiroth just created them anyway. I don't know.
Go and save the city.
It's really weird. Doodly. Yeah, very Lunar 2 of you there, Duke Darko. Very working designs. That's like one of the few things working designs did that I really hated. Was that shitty ass save experience system. I'm glad they pulled it out of the PlayStation version, didn't put it in there. Alright, we'll do a save, and then we'll go back in and try to figure the save thing out. Doodly. Doodly. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, chat, I want to run to the bathroom real quick. When we come back, we're going to try to figure out the safe thing. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
To protect the life cycle.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah. I can't do it. Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait!
Fire!
No!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
Are you threatening me?
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die!
Oh no!
Welcome to die!
No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What I missed?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all! My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. My weapon.
We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick.
Has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ.
Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da 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 da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, dear.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim. Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? You knew that was coming. Right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
Do it a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. When we last found our intrepid hero, He-Man, he and Skeletor were celebrating over their victory of something. They did some stuff, and then found some things. And everyone lived happily ever after. But unfortunately, many years have passed, and Mario finds himself at the entrance to Castle Grayskull. What insane adventures await our fabulous friend? You're about to find out. Oh, it's me, Mario. Oh, no. This is Castle Grayskull. Hey, who is here? It's just me, He-Man. What's going on, Mario? What do you need? I've heard about you from legends of old. Oh, you see, I need to go in the... Oh, no, I fall! Where did he go? Oh, hello? What is happening? Are you down there, Mario? What is going on? I fall into a hole and I cannot get up. Oh no! Oh, I can't believe this. We gotta figure this out. Down into the hole, Mario finds himself.
It's me, Zophar. I like to eat plumbers from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh no!
Ah, that was a tasty plumber. Now I will take over all of Grayskull.
Oh. What's going to happen? Suddenly, He-Man feels an ache in his chest. Gah! And suffers. What? What will happen? Will Xanathar the Beholder take over Castle Grayskull? Will He-Man recover from some apparent attack? There's only one way to find out. But it won't be tonight. So there you go. That's your action figure overload. I hope you enjoyed it. Now you'll never see it again.
The plushie Cthulhu. Aww, he's so cute.
Alright, let's see what I missed here. What did I miss? Mario will break the bricks into the castle. Get him a mushroom. I was working off my son's script, so I don't know. I just kind of followed everything he wrote, and I was like, oh my god, where's the story going? It was fun, though. You did a great job, son! I'll have to show it to him tomorrow. I'm sure he'll make fun of me all day. A little sad that you missed the previous action figure overloads. It was fun. It was a joy. I used to love doing them. The problem is they're fun. It's just, man, it takes so much setup. So much setup for such amateurish execution. If only the actual He-Man series was that good. The redo that Kevin Smith worked on had some really good moments. It had some boring moments, but it had some good moments too. It was overall.
Evil will always triumph
a romp.
because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, more. Can I show my material loadout? Sure. It's a doodle, 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 doodle. Look, I don't even have all the material on everyone. I don't even know what makes sense. I'm gonna put destruct.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Exactly. Let's move this over here. There. And then here's Tifa. I said it's a doodle doodly. Mark Hamill is Skeletor. You know it. He sounds a little bit like the Joker, but he did a good job. I'm trying to remember how the voice. It's a cow's butt. Look, it definitely had some Joker similarities. But yeah, so that was action figure overload. That was what that was all about. Now you know. Since it takes a while to level it, make sure to equip the destruct. Okay. Anyone in particular?
Oh,
I do strength if I do that.
I should have cadabraed.
Maybe take enemy skill off of Tifa. Put destruct on her, since that'll give her magic. And then put enemy skill, I guess, on Barrett. Maybe that'll work. Doodly, doodly. Like that. Is that alright? Now to save. Just make sure I'm leveling my half spare slots. Got it. Okay. Doodly doo doodly. All right, so we're gonna go back in there and see what we can figure out. Doodly doo. All right, so back to the grind. The grind.
Huzzah! Hail the conquering hero!
The hero. So, Rankasal says I'm supposed to have 3 hinty hints, but outside of the dial hints, all I have is 2 left 10, and then we have the specimen codes. Am I supposed to have 2 other hints that are like 2 left 10? Because maybe it's like step 1, do this, step 2, do that, step 3, do that. Which means the 3 dials have nothing to do with anything. So yes. So I missed them. I assume they're somewhere in the mansion. Like maybe this is one of them. I must get rid of all. Oh no, this is not it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand this, but then he says the 4 hints for the numbers are, and then there's no hints. I don't get it. Oh, the hints lead to the numbers. I have 3 hints and 1 number.
Fest.
So, do they give you the number to try to reverse engineer hint 2? And then once you understand how hint 2 got to left 10, you can reverse engineer the other 2 dials? So let's see. Dial 2 is behind the ivory short of T and Ray. How the fuck do you get 10 to the left from behind the ivory short of T and Ray?
How's your father's
How do you get that?
I think he's almost done.
There's a 4th invisible entry. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's done.
Behind the ivories short of T and Ray. The hints are independent. Go back on note? What does that mean, go back
I will take
on
backdooring from Jazz's couch, or back seating rather, not back.
Read note? Okay.
Back seating, if you want to.
I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I specifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, then search the area.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
So yeah, but that's easy. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Ti is 7, and Ray is 2. So, behind the ivory short of 7 and 2. How do you get...
Oh, I biffed it!
How do you get left 10 from that? That doesn't make any sense. I found the second number behind the piano.
Oh, come on,
Or do you
man!
mean... So wait, not the piano in the town, but the piano in this mansion? Is that what you're saying? I'm way overthinking it. Ivories, keys, piano. The piano in the mansion. Okay.
Seems like he needs your help.
The hints are in the mansion.
Oh my god.
So then... But why do I care then if we already know that 2 is left 10? Oh, there's a 4th dial. So also that's the invisible entry? Oh, right, because they said there were 4 hints. The 4th row has been written in invisible ink. Wow, how fucked up. Dial 4, that's crazy. Is right 97.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
So I don't understand why dial 2 even has that hint when we already have the answer to it. Alright, well I put that in there. Did I select each of the first dials? Yeah, we were just talking about this, Dre. That's the dial 1 is the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Dial 2 is behind the ivory short of T and Ray, but we also know that dial 2 is left 10 from the other note, so why do we care about that anymore? Dial 3 is the creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor, then top the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, up 6 steps. This is crazy. I'm gonna reread dial 3 because I feel like I might have misread it. Dial 3 doesn't make sense to me. Creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then to the left. Oh, I wrote top the left. To the left.
Adventure awaits!
5 steps. Up 9 steps. Left 2 steps. Up 6 steps. Right. Got all that. But we read the rest. Dial 2 only has a hint. You already found where the hint leads you. Right. We already have the answer. That's what I'm saying. So what was the point? Why did they give you 2 hints about the same number? That's just confusing to me. What was the point of that? Wait. What is this? We already did this. I'm literally going back in every room now because I don't trust. Like, what if we missed the other hints? I don't know. A doodly 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 doo. Like the lid of the box with the most oxygen. What the fuck does that mean? It doesn't give you hints about the same numbers. They don't. Look, you double check behind the piano for it. Sure. It's not 2 hints. The hint on the paper tells you where to find the number for 2, which you did. What do you mean? Hold on. The hint on the paper
Secure all positions.
tells you where to find the number for 2.
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
To Jamie Dodger. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy them on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So what you're saying is, I stumbled upon 2 left 10 by accident when the idea was, the number, the thing for dial 2 is behind a piano. That's a piano, right? Ivory, T, right? And then I look behind it. That's what you're saying. That's convoluted as fucking shit. Regasel says, when you hear a creak, follow the instructions. Interesting. Yeah, that's convoluted as shit. Dre says, there's no more hints. The riddles from each note lead to numbers. Yeah, I got that now. Yep. What you said is I need to build a space helicopter. We need to build one. That's pretty obvious, though, doing the obvious. Therefore, that is on brand for you. Now we gotta fight this dude. It was random and obvious. It fits. Doodle-dee. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It's totally a doodle-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's totally. Why is he attacking clouds? What the fuck's he doing? Why is he turning around like that? Oh my god. He's confused. God damn it, Leroy. Doodly. It sure would be nice if we killed the fucking dude. Cause making me confused is rude. Now they got an attitude. Yep, that's the idea of Echoes. That is what we gotta do. Stuff and Things from YouTube says, search the empty chest in the room with all the plants. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Doodly. A doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Totally doodly. Doodle 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 doo. Yeah, I figured it out already. What you're all saying, I got it. Got it like 2 minutes ago. I got you. The reason I didn't understand this is because we found 2 left 10 without following the dial 2 hint. That's why I didn't understand. But now I understand. All right, now let's go in here. Fuck! Too many fucking battles! A doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. We need to heal and shit. I gotta dispatch this shit fast. Oh, don't curse me anymore. Doodly. The game's not letting me do anything right now. Great. It's totally a doodle doodle doo. Oh, that's great. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly da doodle 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 doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle da doodle. I'm getting levels now. All right, we're gonna take a quick poll. We haven't polled anything in a little while on Twitch. What did you think of Action Figure Overload? Loved it. It was okay. Dumb. Leave it retired. All right, there's your pole. Get your boats in. You won't hurt my feelings, I promise. Get your boats in. I'll even move the pole where you can see it. Right here. There. Boom. Time to go into movie production business. Oh, what's this? Something is written on the floor. 2 left 10. Oh, we did that already! Oh, is that supposed to be a piano right there? A piano? Is that the nice piano? What the hell is wrong with square? Ray doesn't work. And neither does T. Why do they tell you that anyway? I guess because that would let you know that there's a problem with the 2 keys. Alright. This is the room with the plants. So the deal with the plants, the ivory short of range, yeah, that makes sense. So you joined for the free pie. They're supposed to be punching pie. That's what Gamers Uplink used to always say. Need a category. I loved it because it was dumb. Well, I don't care why you loved it, just that you loved it. You loved it because it was dumb. You loved it because it was fun. You loved it because it was silly. You loved it because it was amazing. You loved it because you like laughing at me. I don't care why. I just care if you did or didn't. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't care, but to keep the poll nice and concise, that's the important stuff. I care about everything you think. Stuff and Things says that's not the room with the plants. F! It looks like plants. It looks like there's plants on the table. Looks like house plants and shit. F! Doodly. Doodle 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 doodle. A note before T and Ray. Hey, let's see what's good there. My freaking ears. Doodle 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 doo. The weed. Harmony Muse. There's a room with even more plants. All right, we need the room with the blurry green stuff. No, it's real. Oh, it might be a fake. Doodly doo. Do 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 do. I ruined the lead. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Doodly, da doodle 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 doo. I said that it is totally a doodly, doodly. It is a totally doodly. Doodle da doo da doodle 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 da doodle. All right, let's see here. No. Atlantic Highlands. All right. Maybe this is the room. These are plants. All right. So let me see if I can work this out. It says I'm awfully democratic for a pirate. Yar! I'm a modern pirate. Oh boy. All right. So the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Well, the chest is a box. Oh, there it is. Okay. So dial 1 is right 36. So we got right 36, left 10, something, and right 97. Now the hint for dial 3 is the creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Then I gotta follow the directions. So we gotta find a chair on the 2nd floor-y floor. So let's look for a chair. Is this the chair? Fuck! A doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. I never realized that plants are equal to oxygen. That makes sense. That one makes sense. Now I'm understanding it. But how do I know what chair they're talking about? I gotta look for a creak near the chair. Walk around a bit. Doodly. In the mansion in general or in that room? Doodly doo. You never realize that for real, Trevor Nixter? Or you just messing? Doodle 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 doodle. That's why they say, you know, planting more trees is beneficial because it's what trees do and plants is they suck the carbon the carbon dioxide out of the air that we exhale, and then it pumps oxygen into the air. Why it does that, I don't remember. I just know that they do that. Everything you need is in the mansion, clearly. Oh, you meant regarding the clue. Ah, well, alright. Photosynthesis. There you go. That's what it is. If I walk around this room. I mean, that's a chair. Ah! How do I know if it's the right chair? That's a chair too. Fuck, how do I know what chair?
Talk about backseat fishing.
Chair? Chair? Chair. A doodly 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 doo. We're at the other end right now looking around. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Photosynthesis strips the carbon atom from carbon dioxide. There you go. Because carbon dioxide is CO2, and if it takes carbon from it, then it's just O2, which is oxygen. Right. That makes sense. It's totally a doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodle 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 doo. Don't hold the run button to find the clue. Gotta look for a room with a chair. Louis the 14th. The rest of the furniture is IKEA. Because we all know that Grace is like a chair. Sometimes you gotta just de-blow. Did you all know that? You just gotta de-blow a little bit. It is doodly 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 doo, da doodle doo da doodle doo. Oh doodle. You know we never streamed Gabriel Knight 1, only 2 and 3. I've beaten 1, but I never streamed it. Doodly. So that was a total waste. Did nothing. Waste of time. And then yeah. Doodly. Oh doodle 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 doo. Wow, she is worthless right now. Why are we not doing any damage? Why is Barrett? Oh, whatever. Doodle 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 doo. I guess only magic works on it. It didn't die. I'm gonna cry because it didn't die. Oh, it didn't die. Makes me wanna cry. Cause it did not die. When the scale shifts, so does the sweetness with more magic. But I went and killed it, and now it's dead.
I order you to be quiet.
We are getting a good amount of levels here, I'll say that. There. Okay, we gotta find a chair. We gotta find a chair. Because Grice is like a chair. I don't see a chair. I just see IKEA.
Why do I suck?
Don't
What is
suck
a man?
much.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
How about you? Chair? Oh! Something happened. I hear a creak.
Come on, man!
This has got to be it. That has to be the chair. Grice is like a chair. If you didn't get your votes in yet for the action figure overload redemption from about 20 minutes ago, get your votey votes in because you only have 41 seconds to go. Did you love it? Did you think it was okay? Or did you think it was dumb and leave it retired? And someone's sending me a message. Okay. I will message this person back. And I will tell them not to worry. I can't message them back. It's not working. Weird. Alright, I'll message him back on my phone. Okay. Oh my god. I hate the Apple Watch. Can I get someone get me another watch? You buy it for my birthday. Okay. Send. There. Now it worked. All right, the poll's over. You all loved it.
Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
What is a chair? A miserable pile of wood carvings. How about you? All right. So here's my hinty hint. My hinty hint says the creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Okay, fine. Then to the left 5 steps. Oops. Wait a minute. I gotta start over. No! 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on! Oh my god! You sent all your funds on subs? No, you're good money. I doodle 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 diddly 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 doo. I appreciate all of you. I wasn't serious. I was kidding. I was making a funny. Like, what's that movie? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2? Ha ha ha! I made another funny. Those aren't steps. What do you mean? It says to the left 5 steps. I'm going 5 steps. Not baby steps. Steps at Cloud's actual pace. What? So do you have to count seconds? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Doodly. Full walking animation. I'm not understanding what that means. A full walk animation means you're holding down the button. When do you let go of it? So am I counting seconds? It doesn't say to the left 5 seconds. It says to the left 5 steps. So the instructions are wrong. Is what you're telling me. So we got to go back here. Let go at the end of his stride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no fucking idea how to do this. Up 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is terrible. And then left 2 steps. 1, 2. I'm already there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. That didn't work.
Oh, come on, man!
I don't get it. Hold the direction? So I'm counting seconds. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't work. Nothing here. Something's written on the floor. F! Could have just told me it was in the narrow fucking hallway. 3. Right. 59. Alright. We got right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Doodly. Doodly. It is doodly. Alright, I'm gonna heal and save. Doodly. 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 I kept resetting his animation when I let go. I still don't understand what it wanted me to do. What is a walking animation? Like, what does that mean? This isn't a walk? Or is this a walk? Is it like both of his feet moving? What the fuck does it mean? That's so unclear.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
This is a step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they wanted me to do an entire this, they should have said paces. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are paces. These are not steps. It didn't say paces, Rangazel. It said steps. F! They want you to just hold the direction and count the number of times. Yeah, I figured out that it was further up.
I order you to be quiet.
Don't let go of
Do I
the.
look
You
like
have
I
to
know
let go
what
of the
a JPEG
direction.
is? I just
Otherwise,
want a
you're not
picture of a
counting
goddamn
paces
hot
or
dog.
steps. You're counting seconds. You have to let go of the direction.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should have said paces. For it to make sense, they should have said paces.
He's beginning to believe.
Paces, Dre.
Bloody egg!
Paces, man. I'm talking about paces, not steps. We're talking about paces here. Just gave you a free sound effect. Doodly.
Oh, no, man.
If anyone's quick enough to clip it. What is
Dragon,
it?
move your booty. Nothing. Dragon, move your booty.
Then it'll help me too. It's a doodly.
Domain.
Oh, doodly. Nope. Steps are what I just did. These are steps. This is a step. 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 Doodly. Doodly doo. Get in my belly. Soon enough. Soon enough. Cloud gets his salsa from New York City. New York City. Times are shitty, but I'm pretty sure they can't get worse. Where's the inn at? I can't remember anymore. I think the inn was the first room, right?
Why the fuck did that work?
Yeah, the black blobs are very unsettling. That's not his full walking animation. Don't start! Dagger pain! Oh, shit. Doodly I'm gonna enjoy my stay. Oh, doodly, it is totally doodly. Doodle, someone's messaging me again. Doodle, 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 doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Okay, so we'll go out and save. Doodly, doodly doo. I hope you're enjoying the pain of me trying to play this game. So far, what have we accomplished? We got to Nibelheim, and we did some of that area, but we still haven't finished it. I feel like if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have just ignored that puzzle, and I would have been done that section in like 10 minutes. But no, that's not how we do things in the realm and the domain. That's just not how we do it. Not here. Not ever. Doodle doodly. Should I like save and reset? Is that why the RNG sucks right now? That might be why. That actually might be why the RNG sucky sucks. Okay. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Alright, so up we go. Up, up, up the stairs we go. Until we. And then I just gotta be careful. That kind of. Fuck! See? Now that I know where it is, I'll just go right up to it. Alright. I'd miss so much by ignoring the puzzle. You're not even kidding. Well, let's find out. Still open to save. Oh shit, I'm timed. F! Okay, right 36. Fuck! Left 10. Oh my god, we're not making it. Right 59. And left, right 97. F! Oh, it will let you do it again. Why did you say it wouldn't? Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. And then right 97. What do you mean fail? What did I do wrong? I don't understand.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Oh, if you go over and then come back, it fails you? Oh, fuck. Wow, this is challenging. But why was I told you only get one shot? You don't get one shot. You said reset, it's fucked? Wait, once you fail, you have to reset it? Hold on, wait. Are you telling me once you fail it once, you're douched? How do we know this, Dre?
I pulled the clutch right out my ass.
Decker Bane says no. I'm gonna try again. That's what your guide said. All right, here we go. Dude, this is crazy.
Wow! Now that is clutch.
There we go. Success. What's happening? Why is there a boss fight? I'll do Shiva. I'll do Titan. I'll do Chokamog.
Oh my god! We didn't fucking save!
Wait, that's what happens when you try to open it twice? Are you telling me I only get the boss when? Oh god. Alright, I gotta take the fight seriously. Here we go. I must now face the lost number. Really? It's the lost number? Oh my god. Diddly 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 diddly. Doodly doodly doodle doo doodly doodle doo doodly doo. Oh, Sinister's messing. Stuffing thing says you can try opening as much as you want, but you only get one chance to get what's inside. What does that mean, one chance? I don't understand that. Let's do bolt to appear on you. Doodle-doo, doodly-doodle-doo. She was awesome and loved as always. She's casting evil ice spells on the dude who hopefully will die. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. What about you? I'm gonna catch the bow. Doodly-doodly-doodly. Boss isn't hard. I lied. How about Rama? Doodly-doo. Oh shit. Okay, the boss is hard. I lied. What's Clim Hazard?
I'm Captain Bosch.
Doodly-doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. What did it do? Oh wow, that was really good. All right, we gotta do a little big shot. Exactly. Rama's awesome and he's going to cast evil lightning spells. Oh, he has a gimmick? Oh god, who's got a gimmick? Doodly doodly doodle doodle. Did I even do anything? Doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. We'll do, let's do Cure on everyone. I'm gonna cast Sense so I can see what's going on with him. Do another Bolt. We got a Cure Cloud. Level 35, lost number. 2674. Oh, he's fine. We beat him. We'll beat him. Doodly doodly doo doodly doo doodly 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 doo. We got this. We'll do a Cure to... Actually, do it. Yeah, Cure. Shit, I really need to stop doing that. Flamethrower. Cloud.
Misty Simpson, don't you worry. I watch Matlock in a bar.
Doodly doodly doo, doodly 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 doodly. Wow, that was terrible. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Maybe we should. Now we should be fine. Quake 2. What does this do? I probably need to Cure. I don't know what Death Sentence does. Sounds good though. We'll do it. Fire. Didn't do anything. IO2. You missed, then there's no poison effect up here on me. Wow, this is terrible. What is the barrier? What that's all about. I guess we'll do an attack. And then I guess we'll do an attack. And Tifa will just heal, I guess? That looks the safest route. Yeah, we'll just switch to them attacking. And Tifa will start healing there. Uh-oh, what does this do? Why am I dying here? There. That was fine. That wasn't hard. Quake 2 is like Quake, but kind of quakier. Hey! Press select to remaining HP. Oh, you can do that? That works in this? Cosmo Memory. Alright, well that's cool, whatever that is. The good stuff. We got Odin. It's very nice, you know.
Cool, blimey!
What was it that we got again besides the materia? It was Cosmo Memory. Learn limit skill Cosmo Memory. Wait, who can you learn it on? Hold on, someone explain Cosmo Memory to me. Thanks, Gog0. Save again because I might fight Yin Yang again. Oh jeez, yeah, we gotta get out of here. You think I got Barrett's upgrade to limit break, but you haven't said it yet? Oh, well let's do that. Grenade bomb. Yeah, you're right. There. Fixed. How about Cloud? We're already at 2, so that's fine. How about Tifa?
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Red 13. Cosmo Memory on Red 13. Okay. Make sure there's nothing left in the chest. Okay. Oh! Key to the basement. I did see that. That's right, we talked about this. There was a key to the basement. But you're telling me I should save again in case I run into the assholes. What about that materia that we got? Maybe I can, let's see. Summons Odin. I could let Barrett have it.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
But I feel like that's probably not the best use of Barrett, right? I could take... I mean, I could. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What should I do here? Just give it to him so that at least we have it on? I don't know. I'm so bad at these kind of decisions. Let's get out of here. Casually destroys early... Is that a super boss? It didn't look hard to me. Uh-oh. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way. Doodly doodly doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Anger of the Landy Land. It's still alive. Oh, no, they're not. Odin does the OTK in this. Oh, we should try that. Like Odin automatically fits the guy I'm about to meet. Yeah. I got a mirror. What does that do? What's the mirror all about? Is that like unpetrify? Let's see what the mirror does. Mirror. Reflect. Okay.
The fingers you have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand,
I need a dialing wand,
the keypad with your palm now.
Need my dialing wand. Alright, we're out. Missing number can be difficult if you get here under leveled. So that's why you were all telling me the levels are good. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Give me a room. That's okay with me. Love that Lunar Superstar Collection's coming out this week. What's up, Wolverine stepdad? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm trying to be optimistic, but I'm failing at it. Every time Gung-Ho releases more information, I just get more annoyed. Like, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they? Why did they do this? Why did they do that? So, I'm just trying to not think about it anymore. When it comes out, I'll get it. And I'll try not to think about the replaced voice actors, and the replaced voice actresses, and the replaced singers, and no collector's edition, or the fact that they did release a collector's edition but called it the press kit and they only gave it to like 7 people. Or the fact you can't pre-order it. Trying to ignore all that. I know. I'm old and crotchety. Doing the obvious is why not? I don't know. Ask them. I've been trying to ask them for like half a year. They don't respond. No, not the Zophar. Did the Empress where it was magic? We attacked more magic and took more physical. Oh, gotcha. Well, that sounds like it should have been obvious doing the obvious, but it was not obvious. And so therefore it was off-brand. So the gimmick was a certain set amount of health. If I got him there by physical damage, he'll pound your face with physical and take more damage from magic. Okay, I see. That's why I feel like it was starting to change, like, as I did more, like, he started to not have the same, vulnerability. Why do they all want to go to reunion? All right, we gotta save. I'm itchy. Oh my god. All right, there, we fixed it. It's a doodly. I am Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha. It's true, Bennett. Just don't worry about what they say about the game and judge it on what I see when I play. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about Lunar? Well, it's not just what they say, it's what the trailer shows and hears. Like, I've now seen and heard in the trailer, and it's like all of these things are supposed to get you excited for the game. So when it's doing the reverse, it's not usually good. It's usually bad. All right, so we got to go back in the mansion for the millionth time, and this time go back downstairs to use that key. Wait, did I save the game? Fuck, I don't remember. I think we did, but I'm gonna do it again because I can't remember if we did it. Reunion is like the Burning Man. Toodly. We did, didn't we? Oh, well, whatever. Now we'll do it again. CBC. There, now we've saved again. You think IGN had a video of a small plane? You're not impressed. Oh, Lunar? Man, I don't know. I understand some of it. I don't understand all of it. Maybe when Jenny Steigel heals up, we can chat a little bit and get a little bit more context beyond what I already think I know about things. Better to save twist packs than 0 times accident. True, Duke Darkwood. It was just one of your favorite opportunities. Oh, same here, Wolverine. Let me show you how favorite it is. Well, you already know from my name, but I'll show you more. I'm all set. I got my Galleon puppet upstairs, my punching puppet. I got my Sega CD Lunar 1 and 2. I got my PlayStation Lunar 1 and 2. I got my Lucius pendant. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I love my Lunar. And I'm trying to not think about everything Gung-Ho keeps showing us because it's making me sad of all the things we're not getting. And I'll just be happy that we're getting anything. Yeah, I first played the original Lunar back in 1993 for the Sega CD. I was 13 years old. I bought it at a Game Gallery, was the name of the store in Philadelphia. I'm from Philly. And man, this game changed my life. It really did. Soundtrack incredible, voice acting amazing, the humor, the characters, the animation style, the story, the opening music. I can't remember any other game that had a song at the beginning of the game, RPG-wise, before this. So good. So yeah. So no worries. I know exactly what you mean. I actually made a YouTube video, a few videos about the Lunar release, which you can view right there. Okay, so let's go back to the right, and let's see what we can do. See what we can doodly-do. Oh, you had the strategy guide? Man, I want that so bad. Never bought it back in the day. I wish I had. But if I remember right, I think you had to send away for it. Cleaver has a duration, not the Now we can't summon anymore. That's cool. You have the same game since you have to play the way you want. I hear you. Why the fuck did that work? Fold-up cardstock with pictures and the names of the characters. Oh, you're talking about the ones in the press kit? That thing? Or are you talking about the actual standees in my collector's? Well, they were all collector's editions. But in the Omake box, these guys here. Literally, I've never opened them. I've had this for, what, 25 years?
It's a fucking burger!
And I've never opened my cardboard standees. They're still in the plastic all these years later. That's what you're talking about, right? Look, it even gives you a little instruction. Here, hold on. Here. Trying to be careful with it. Doodly, doodly. And then, this is where Lucius Pendant was. But I've had it. And I discovered Lucius Pendant on stream. Somebody should clip that moment. There's a moment, like Lucius Pendant near one of my first streams. I was showing off Lunar 2 like 3 years ago. And like I said, I've had this since 2000. And I was opening up, showing stuff that I'd never even looked at. Because I'm, again, crazy. And I was like, oh shit. Like, holy moly, look at this. But like, the instruction, everything about this is beautiful. Look, it's got blue pages on the... Look at this. It's just... The game, it's just everything about it. This is the instruction manual. It's just incredible, and I don't know. I just get angry thinking about all the things Gung Ho could have done and just chose not to, because who knows why. They just chose not to.
Charge!
Like, Rights Schmites. They couldn't give us a collector's edition? Come on, man. Yes, they could have. So I don't want to hear that shit. VTN Wesley says, man, for all the wrongs WD said been so cool. They did. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, let me be clear. I'm gonna now say something that's probably gonna get me an unfollow. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes there's a very loud, tiny amount of people that don't like something or don't agree with something. Just because you hear on the internet, oh, working design ruined the game, and Vic Island ruined everything, and the translation's ruined, and it's all inappropriate shit and bit. Stop. Was Vic Ireland a tough businessman and did some stupid, shady shit? Probably. I've heard a lot of stuff now. Won't tell you where, but I've heard stuff. That's probably true. But you know what? These games were incredible. He brought these games to the US. They probably would not have gotten here back in '93 when Square didn't even bring FF5 here at the time, and Enix wasn't going to bring Dragon Warrior 5 or 6 to us. Like, not all the stuff was coming over here back then. This probably wouldn't have made it if it hadn't been for Vic Ireland's work and designs. And he did some really incredible stuff, and sure, he made some mistakes along the way, and that's just how it is. So when you hear this small, and I promise you, it's a small bunch of people. It's not a large number. They're just really fucking loud. Just tune them out. I know people that streamers that I like. I'll never tell you who. You can figure it out, don't name them. But there's streamers that are like, oh, Wicked Design sucks. And give a fuck. Go enjoy, what you enjoy, and I'm going to continue to love working designs. And the more you say they suck, the more I'll point out that I love them. Whatever. I do. And nothing anyone ever says is going to change my love of these games and what Vic Ireland and Working Designs and Jenny Steigel and John Truitt and Ashley Angel and everybody else did for this series. No one. No one. So, let's continue. Doodle-diddle-doo. But that being said, yes, I will buy the games when they come out. And here's hoping that the only bad stuff is the stuff that we already know about. Because I don't think I can take any more disappointment. Okay, let's go. Doodly. Every time we talk about Working Designs, I piss somebody off. They don't say it, they just quietly disappear. Ah, shit. Am I not going the right way? No. It is this way. No, I'm going the right way. Doodly. Popful Mail Port and Remake. I know, right? That game's hard. I wonder what the Japanese version, the Super Famicom version is like. I never played it. We should do that one day. We should play through it, see how it is. The game shaped your love for a lot of things. Totally with you. Very true, but this does not make those people's complaints invalid. Everyone's entitled to it. Oh, of course they're entitled to it. But where I draw the line is when, like, they insert... How do I explain this next part and not sound douchey? Like, you don't override... Your dislike of Working Designs does not override my like of Working Designs. Your dislike of, like... We're gonna get bad in the weeds if we go too deep into this topic. Like... whatever you think of Vic Ireland, my enjoyment of Vic Ireland does not define me. Like, if he made certain choices or there's certain dialogue choices, right, that doesn't mean that I myself would say certain things, right? But doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy the medium. It's like, you know, I love Braveheart. Mel Gibson's also said some really fucking stupid shit. But guess what? I still love Braveheart. And we could go on and on about this, and we won't, because we'll get in the weeds if we do. It doesn't, just because you don't agree with a person, doesn't mean the art they create is not worth enjoying. That's really, so when I get wound up about this, that's usually what happens, because if you get too deep in those conversations, it almost always comes down to that. Oh my god, we are getting wrecked. Why are these dudes so hard? Oh good, well at least we got unconfused there. So, yeah, leaving some money on the table, no doubt, no doubt. So that's the bottom line, in that I think, like, no, we're not in the minority at all, Ranker Sal. What happens, this is what I learned, and I learned this over years of, I learned this as a manager, and most people don't want, like, they don't, and this is understandable, just don't want controversy. And so if people that are really, like, loud, and they're really loud and they amplify their voice, there's many people that just don't want to rock a boat, or, oh, you know what, I don't want to piss off, or I don't give a shit who I piss off now. Like, if you hear me talk about my love of these games, and how much Vic Ireland and Working Designs did for these series, and you say, oh, that's Zophar, what a fucking asshole he turned out to be, get the fuck out. This is not the stream for you. This is not the stream for you. And I would also say it's probably isn't the community for you, because the retro community loves all kinds of games from decades of different systems, different points of view, different genres. So if you're like that, like hard, like, and not open to like things from the past, you probably don't belong in retro. But it's certainly not here. So, you know, that's just, it's I promise you, it's the minority of people. And that's why I think I'm so wound up with this release, because honestly, most people don't even know about this series. Like, people are like, oh man, I heard about this series and people said it was great, I never got to play it. Man, I wish I'd been able to get it, but it's like $400 now, or the Sega CD version is like $350, and I can't wait to experience it. That's what I feel sad, because I want those individuals, and there's so many of them. I see them all the time in the forums, on Facebook, on X, on Blue Sky, that want to be able to experience these games and feel that they can't. And I want this to be successful for Gung Ho and Game Arts, but I don't want like everything that was great about this series to get erased either in the US. So that's why we'll see what happens when it comes out. You know, if at the end of the day it turns out to be we're just not getting the collector's edition and they replace the actors and actresses, but everything else is intact, okay, no problem. Now you play it. Hey, did you like that? How would you like to hear an alternate version of the voice actors that's even better? Yeah, man. Then it was successful, and then I'm happy, right? And then we can show them the originals. I just worry there might be other stuff. Look at all these things that we know right now, and it's not even out yet, that are like, oh God, what if there's more? What if we play the game and it starts crashing? Or what if it I think of these things like, oh my God, what if we get weird translations like FF7 has like the he are sick or whatever that was, like. So I'm just keeping my fingers crossed. Lunar looks silly to you. Lunar's great. Lunar has fucking great art no matter the version. That's a great point, Suki Zero. Lunar's art is amazing in any form. I agree with you. Doing the obvious is top right exit, then open the staircase. Yep, got it. I'm just distracted. I'm distracted, chat. All right, so up we go. Up this way. I don't think that was the way. I think it's the lower right room. Fuck! Every battle messes me up. Oh yeah, the opening song in Lunar for Sega CD was amazing, and the one for the PlayStation/Saturn version, also amazing. In the PlayStation version, that's actually Jenny Steigel's voice. If you want to check out the original voice actress and singer for that, and you haven't yet heard of her, her name is Jenny Steigel. We actually had her on stream last year. That's part 1 of the video, and there's a part 2 as well, right after that one. So check it out if you haven't already seen it, Wolverine Stepdad. It's pretty cool. Jenny Stiegel is an awesome human being. She unfortunately got into a car accident a few months ago, so she's recovering, but she's on the mend. I wish her the best. Is Lunar Legend based on the working design version? I don't believe so, Tsuki Zero. I believe it was a retranslation based on the Game Arts original. You only ask because you heard working design ramps up the difficulty. Yeah, some of them they do. I don't think they changed anything in the original Sega CD Lunar, though. No one can answer that one if they changed difficulty. I know they changed some graphical things because Sega at the time was a little... It was just weird because Sega allowed all kinds of stuff. But I don't think they liked the whole pentagram thing. And they also didn't like the Zenobia tits. So... the boobage. So I know they changed both of those things. Alright, let's go down these stairs. How's the Silver Star Harmony localization? I didn't play Harmony, but I heard from people that it wasn't as good as the working design version, but I never tried it, so I can't say for sure. You're bracing yourself for the generic Japanese script. I think that's what I'm most scared of, Rankus out. That they're gonna rip everything out that made it what it was. Like, here's an example. If you look at the cards that they include in that press kit, you know, the not collector's edition, that's a collector's edition, that one. How do I... Hold on a second. There we go. If you look at the cards, it's all of the bromides, but it's not all of the bromides. They left a couple out, and I'm like, that doesn't bode well. So, that's the stuff that worries me, that they're gonna yank some of that stuff out. They need to not do that. The Bone Fight Dragon was something else. In the original Lunar, the Black Dragon you're talking about? Yeah, that was awesome. They changed that in the PlayStation version, but that's because oh, you just got back from the second Seder? Very nice. Yeah, of course, Mystic the Urge. That's ironic. Chag Sameach. Happy second night of Passover. Apparently, Lunar Legend is easier. Not surprising. Doodly, doodly. Alright, so... I think it's... Damn it! Ah! I think it was up. What's up, Melpo? Melpo, did you see we did action figure overload earlier? Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. You were away. That's okay. We'll get it up on Zophar Archives. You'll be able to watch it tomorrow. Doodle, 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 doodle. Oh, so if you've missed any of my streams, you ever wanted to go back and see like some of my cool streams, some of my action figure overload stuff, ever wanted to see like me stream with Rig or Towie or Emmy Divergent or Duke Donuts or Phenomenon or so many amazing people, check out youtube.com/@ZophArchives. All 3+ years of streams are up on that site for you. What's up, Gunducky? Final Fantasy VII, that game launched a series into the international spotlight and spawned a series of sequels and remakes. Never heard of it. That's the one. Look for something down here that's locked. Indeed. I think it's up here. There. We're in here. We in there. I see a coffin. Right, let's heal. Why is there a random coffin? There's a lot of skulls. I'm looking around. Oh, here we go. To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? What is in that? Is it a vampire? Never seen you before. You must leave. You were having a nightmare. I'm living in a nightmare. That was earlier too. Hey, how you doing, brother of mine?
I am vampire.
I woke you up. You ought to be thanking me. Quite possibly the greatest game ever made, says Turbo Nixter. Duke Darkwood singing the song. Much easier. They added a super move to the characters. Items aren't nearly as limited. Leveling is easier. And if you save and turn off the game, you start with false magic. Oh, that's nice. The Nightmare. He was banished into the black hole where he would grow old and still. You love 7, but overrated is too weak a word for it. Dracula. A nightmare. My long sleep has given me time to atone. Blah. Sounds like fun for people unfamiliar with the game. Might spoil the fun for people later. Aaron says FF7 isn't overrated. FF6 overrated. No! FF6 is amazing! You're crazy! I love Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo. That's my favorite Final Fantasy. The opera scene is kind of like did it for me. Like, that was incredible. And then, like, the Dark World, and then Celis throwing herself off. Anyways, I don't want to spoil stuff if you haven't played it, but nah, Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo is a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. No, Microsoft, it is not overrated. 6, I'm talking about, not 7. 7, jury's still out. I'm enjoying it, and I don't know. You know what? Maybe if I hadn't played the Lunar games first, maybe I'd feel differently. I feel like so many people, 7 was their first RPG, and like your first RPG is gonna like leave a mark, you know? For me, it was Dragon Warrior, but the Lunar series, like I said, I'll just keep saying it. These are the games that changed my life right here. These games right here. Vecco, step 7. Zophar is not enjoying the step counter mechanic. It wasn't steps! Actually, it was paces. It was paces, Vecco. Kind of like the spectacle of the super moves. I mean, I have been overpowered with the working design tweaks. Gotcha. Lunar was yours also, Wolverine stepdad. You are a person of culture, I see. Suki Zero says, you know, games overrated when hardcore fans say FF didn't exist before 7. Really? You've heard that before? That's crazy. They would likely butcher it at this current point. Your first was Chrono Trigger. That's an amazing game, too. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. Bleh. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. What do you know? Don't say a thing? We'll talk about Sephiroth.
Full ahead! Next up, Zophar's domain.
I'm going to talk about Sephiroth. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth. You know Sephiroth? Oh, that's them saying it. You know Sephiroth? Whoa! What a vampire. What a guy. You start first. Bleh.
Happy hour!
Final Fantasy 1 was where your FF journey started, Aaron. I'm telling him things. And that's how it was. Mystic the Earth 7 Saga was your first RPG, no fooling. Oh, I liked 7 Saga, you know that. But 6 was the first one you really loved. Yeah, it was great. They were both great games. Your first was 1, but 4 was where you got hooked. That was a great game, too. I didn't care for 1, though. I never finished it. I barely played it. I played it as like a rental, and I didn't like it. I wished it was more like Dragon Warrior at the time. I liked the whole medieval thing with Dragon Warrior at the time. You don't think 7 Remake's a disaster, but you also think it's misleading to call it F7 Remake. Well, I mean, it's more like a reboot, reimagining. Maybe reimagining is more accurate, Tsunami Demon. Suki's just the first Final Fantasy you've played in full was 6. Masterpiece. Trey says, his vampire sleeping so long he got dust in the throat. Bleh. Exactly, Trey. Tsunami Demon is very misleading. Much money grab, poor story edition, terrible combat. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, 7 Remake. It was. I had fun with it. It was fine for what it was. I don't really have a desire to replay it, but like, I played a lot worse. It was fine. My analysis of 7 Remake is it was fine. It was just fine. Maybe I'd feel differently if I loved 7 as a kid and then played that. Maybe I'd feel very differently. You like the remakes, Gunducky? I still haven't played the second one. Advent Children's a damn tragedy. Remake literally means make something again or differently. It's true. Which is probably why the fact that Gung Ho is calling Lunar's remaster a remaster when it's clearly not a remaster. With all the stuff they're changing. It's definitely closer to remake. When you replace the entire voice cast. But we'll see what happens. What do you feel is like an underrated RPG? The 7 Saga. What else? Shining in the Darkness. Paladin's Quest. Dragon Force for Saturn. Yeah, we'll go with those for now. Tsuki Zero says, worst remake you ever played was Sword of Mana, but only because the spells in it are so lame. Never played that one. You think the Quintet games are underrated? Never played those either. I never played FF Legend either. And that's how it was. So, Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project. The original Tales Destiny, because it wasn't given the respect it deserved, to be joining all the other Tales games getting remasters. Gotcha. Dragon Force is 100% underrated. That's a great game. You could replay that a lot, too. 7 Saga is replayable, too. All the games that are replayable, I think, are underrated, because they don't get the love they deserve. I liked Final Fantasy 13-2. I think that gets more hate than it deserves. I think so many people hated Final Fantasy 13, and I get that, because the game is one giant corridor, and it's like 99% exposition and 1% gameplay. But the soundtrack was great. You know how I feel about games with good soundtracks? They capture me. But I thought Final Fantasy 13-2 was a fun little riff on Chrono Trigger. Have I ever played Dungeon Explorer for the TurboGrafx 16? No, but I did play Dungeon Explorer for the Sega CD, and it sucked! I played it with Phenomenon. You cannot express your love of Final Fantasy Legends 2 enough. Go play it now. Maybe someday. A lot of Final Fantasy are kind of railroaded. He was missing, but has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives. Oh wait, that's not him saying that. That's Cloud saying that. He's taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Hey, you lying white-faced... What? Hearing your stories has added upon me yet another sin. What you talking about, Barrett? More nightmares shall come to me now, more than I previously had. Wait, no! Now, please leave. Wait, no! Get out of there, vampire dude!
Here I come to save the day.
Why did he go back in there? Come back! Get out there. You're still here. Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with the Shinra Manufacturing Department in Administrative Research, otherwise known as the Turks.
We're gonna see a penis.
He's a dude! He's a doodly dude! Uh-oh, we gotta name him. Are we renaming Vincent? What are our options here, everybody?
We're gonna see a penis.
All right, come on, we need options. Give me options.
Cohen Doodly Doodly. Doodly Doodly. Doodly Doodly.
Who do we want? What name Vincent? Keep Vincent. We got Vinny. We got Alucard. That's a good one. Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci. Would that fit? J-O-E space P-E-S-C-I.
The only monster
would.
here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother.
We got Dracula.
I call him Gambler.
All right, so we got Vinny, Alucard, Joe Pesci, Dracula. Edgelord. All right, we'll do a minute poll. This will be a quick one. Any other suggestions before I hit start poll? We've got Keith Vincent, we got Vinny, we got Alucard, we got Joe Pesci, and we got Dracula. If you have any other good suggestions for me to sub something out with, but I can only get 5 slots.
We're gonna see a penis.
You say name him Zophar? What should I take out?
Jackie Chan.
Dark Lord? It's a lovely hairy pirate. No! What's up, Simple Man? Should I pull out Joe Pesci for Zophar? Or should I pull out Vinny? Maybe I'll pull out Vinny, and it'll be Zophar. So how's that? Either keep Vincent, Zophar, Alucard, Joe Pesci, or Dracula. Is that fair? Here we go with those names?
Hi.
Row House.
Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're going to save scum today.
Let's do that. Ah, Lestat would have been good. I would have pulled out Joe Pesci for Lestat. Doodle. Tom Cruise was an amazing Lestat, by the way. I want some more. Louis. Still whining, Louis.
Stupid
Yeah, we should have put Lestat in there. Oh well, it's fine. Oh my God, why is Joe Pesci winning? That's like the worst one. Joe Pesci.
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry.
You know,
watched Matlock in a
if
bar
you don't
last
get your
night.
votes
Sam
in
wasn't
soon,
on,
Joe
but I think I
Pesci's
got
gonna
the
win. Joe Pesci's winning by 5 votes, and there's 18 seconds left in this poll. Pingus is a good name, says OG Molten. Yeah, Pingus would have been good. Oh my God, Joe Pesci's winning! You better vote quick in 7 seconds. Oh, it's tied now. It's tied between Vincent and Joe Pesci. You got 4 seconds. Oh God, Joe Pesci's winning by a vote. 1 second. Oh God. Only one person voted for Zophar. All right. Joe Pesci. Joe. Oh, come on, man! Why is Joe Pesci a vampire in this now? All he did was rob a house in Home Alone and a bunch of other stuff. And tried to control all the drugs in Moonwalker. And was a mobster and a bunch of others. Joe Pesci. I am Joe Pesci. I want to ransack your home. Bleh. I am the vet vampire. I am the vampiric bandit. Joe Pesci did play Vinny Gambini, that's true. Am I a funny vampire to you? Do I make you laugh? Oh, God. Joe Pesci. I can't believe we named him Joe Pesci. The Turks. Formerly. I can't do it. It's Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci's a vampire. I'm out.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, God. Joe Pesci.
Sample my
Yeah, I was
goods.
part of the Turks. What's it to you? I can't even do the I can't do the Joe Pesci voice. I bet my brother can. G. Levy, are you streaming later, by the way? You really should. You should return. I think you should stream tonight. Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Schindler now. Bleh. Joe Pesci has a Romanian accent. Oh, God. And you, Cloud, formerly of Soldier.
Spoil the game.
Do I amuse you? Bleh. You gotta be up early. Oh, it sucks. We're talking about remakes, not the original. We're talking about remakes. Cloud, formerly a Soldier. Maybe tomorrow night. Yeah. You were also with Schindler. Then do you know Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Not like this.
Still fits for definitely remake if you consider it get remade. I should image your Mr. I'm not gonna have time. Tomorrow's the day before I go back to work. I gotta take care of Firebot stuff. I gotta, you know how I do the night before, I always check my email. We got that co-stream tomorrow night, tentatively with Phenomenon, probably. I don't know what time tomorrow. I told you to come all this week. You didn't want to come.
Try a game of Lucky Hit?
I was off for 8 days. You didn't come one single day. G. Levy, brother of mine, gave birth. Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. Bleh. A human experiment? Must be nice to have endless vacation. It's not endless, it's 9 days. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. G. Levy, if you come over tomorrow and fix my camera with my lighting, then I'll image your mister while you're here. But you gotta come earlier. There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. Oh, Mina. Oh, wrong Dracula.
That's why you start sleeping in a box? Give me a break.
Gone crazy!
It has gone crazy, damn it. What? I missed what he said. What did he say at the end there? God damn it, I wasn't looking. Let me remind him again. Let me sleep. What the fuck? Why is this happening?
English side ruined. Must use French instructions. Le grill. What the hell is that?
Dude, did I choose an option I wasn't fucking looking? Oh my god. Give me a break? Just go? Oh man. God damn it, Joe Pesci. 5 more minutes? Come back later? Wait! If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno, but we're after him in Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Exactly. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? Being a former Turks, I may be of help to you. Alright then. Alright, we got Joe Pesci. Alright. Sweet man, sweet. Ooh, yeah. Alright, let's put Joe Pesci in. I don't know his story, but I want him. Put him right here. Doodly doodly. Vincent Pesci said nothing after Barrett said, "That's why I start sleeping in a box? Give me a break." So that's what Vincent's accent was. It was a cross between Joe Pesci and Dracula. Blah. Blah. Ooh, we got the Peacemaker. But Quicksilver...
We're talking about practice.
I think Quicksilver's better. It gives you an extra slot. But Peacemaker has double the materia growth. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What would you put on him? Probably Peacemaker to get that extra double growth. Get equipped with Dracula.
A glass of warm milk, a little nap, and a total frontal lobotomy.
A Pissmake? Oh god. You still talking about FF7 remake? Doodly doodly doo. What do you think, chat? What are your thoughts? Quicksilver or Peacemaker? Go farm his secret weapon instead. Blah. Nah, you're good. You reserve the right to call this character any vampire or Pesci related name you think of. That's fair.
Fire!
So Nick says, really depends on if you got material that you're anxious to grow. Now I have all the characters. But yeah, Peacemaker. Alright, let's put on Peacemaker. And then we'll give him silver glasses. Alright, so let me see something here. So his attack is not fantastic, it looks like. It looks like he's more about magic. Like, I mean, he doesn't look fantastic in anything, actually. Nothing about him really looks great. Is he not great? What is the thing with him? He doesn't look that good. Look, his strength is crap. His magic's alright, but Clouds is still way better. Put Joe Pesci in the back row and shoot folks. So maybe it's like that?
I'm Master Higgins, me caveman, me jump over fire.
Is his limit break
frozen off by ice?
What's the deal with his limit break? Galleon Beast. So what kind of materia should I put on him?
I kicked that fucking
Maybe
into the creek yesterday. It was useless.
Maybe pull these off of him.
Why do I suck?
Maybe give them to him. Like, this way I can level it. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really. Unequip Tifa, maybe? Oh my god. I can't tell what makes sense here. How do I pull all this shit off Tifa? Fuck. Oh god, I forget what to do. I forget how this works! How do you do this again with
Ludicrous speed!
Is it this?
Go!
Oh, it's this, okay. Should I take shit off of her? Maybe. How do I remove everything? Oh god. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Tweegia. Hi, Towie. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Raiding with a party of 78.
Towie and Raiders, you brought snacks. Welcome on in, Raiders from Towie Stream. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's Domain, named for this game right here. Not this game, but this game. Towie, what were you playing? Welcome on in, useful title and Hell Slices and G-Funk. The things of one's mind. What snacks did you bring, Towie? Go follow Towie, everyone. She's a great streamer. There's Chrono Trigger right there. She loves retro. She's great at art. She created the Zophar's Realm introduction graphic. She created the outro graphic with all the socials. She did other work for us because she's awesome. Follow Towie. She rocks. She did this t-shirt too. Look, Towie, we're wearing your t-shirt. Look. There's Towie right there. There. See right there. Now you know. I'm too late for Vincent. Yeah, apparently Vincent is not Vincent. Vincent is Joe Pesci! I don't know why.
Long, man.
Doodly-doo. All I think when I think of Joe Pesci is Home Alone.
Rasha, frasha, rasha, frasha, frasha, rasha, frasha, rasha.
You gotta do it in a vampiric accent. Oh, rasa, frasa, rasa, rasa, frasa, frasa, bleh. That's what you gotta do. You do that thing for me. Oh, no rush, Towie. Whenever you get around to it, I appreciate you. Joe Pesci is my favorite vampire. Bleh. But listen, I don't know how do I unequip everybody? Like,
secure all positions.
I don't know.
Here we go.
I don't know what I'll do.
Full ahead.
I'm just gonna take shit off
stop,
shit.
Zophar's domain.
Captain Daly, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I'm just gonna take all the shit off. Doodly. Doodly doody. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. I just don't know what it is, so this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Alright, now we'll do, take all this off. Okay, Odin, Chocobo. Now we'll do fire, all, and we'll do, shit, wait, we need a heal. We need a heal, though. That won't work. How about restore all? We already have all. And then we'll do, where's the other all at? Does somebody else have another all? Long range sense. Skill. All. We only have 2 alls? No, we have 3 alls.
We made them.
Fire all, lightning all. Can I pull one of the alls off? No, we want him to have both, don't we? Or do we? Oh, shit. I don't fucking know. No, we gotta pull an all off of him. I'm gonna take the all off here.
There are more of you!
We'll give restore all, and then fire all. And then we'll also give Rana? How's that? And then Cloud can get lightning and... Hold on. Oh, Joe Pesci needs HP plus. Let's do this. Or maybe MP plus would be better. No, we want HP plus. And then... Lightning...
Malibu
Barbie. Give you Chocobo. And then... We can give Barrett MP plus, but what's the fucking point in that?
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, we don't need this. There, do that. There, how's that? I just don't want to do things that take strength off of him. Does this work? Is this healthy?
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
And then, okay, now we're good. Just triangle unequipment in this game. Don't remember. Not sure, Sinister. Good question. It does there's a way to wholesale exchange 2 people's loadouts, but I don't remember how you access it. Where is the gabagool material? That's awesome. But Towie, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate you. I know you're probably going to do your post-stream stuff. So enjoy, have fun. I'll see you soon.
Why do you look so down? Never give up.
All right,
Never surrender.
So we did all the things and all the stuffs, and we're done with the mansion. Now I can test out Joe Pesci. Bleh. Doodly-doo. Be dramatic in a corner. Good luck, good luck. I hope everything's all right. Oh, that was Oh shit, it's this dude. Oh god, everybody, it's the dude that we don't like. Gunge Lance? What is happening? That is... What is happening? I've never seen this before. Wow. These materia are crazy. Remember when Cloud, Barrett, Joe Pesci teamed up to save the planet? Well, you do now in the latest fan fiction. It's better than My Immortal. Howie, do you hear that? I found a fan fiction better than My Immortal.
So if you could be...
Oh, wow.
9...
He's not dead? How the fuck's he not dead? Oh my god, this is not good. Na doodle 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 doo. Poor translation of Gungnir. Odin uses it against things that cannot be insta-killed. Odinir automatically will use the ultimate move. The enemy is immune to Zansuji. Oh, okay. Doodle-doo.
Pain.
How hard is this thing to kill? I should do sense on it. What does it mean if he's happy versus sad or aggressive? What does all that mean? Doodle-doo. A doodle-dee. Oh, a stealthy golem here? What's up, SG? Hope you're doing well. There's another great stream you should all follow after you're done following 2EG. Stealthy golem likes retro too. Likes lots of heroes and might and magic type games too. We're gonna have to sense this doodle-doo here. Doodle-dee. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Totally a doodle-dee. Totally a doodle-dee. Totally a doodle-dee. Yeah, it did nothing. Summoned Shiva on him. I really don't understand how this dude works at all. Dre did a limerick? Let me see. What's Dre's limerick? Where's the limerick? I don't see limerick. Oh, there once was a vampire named Joe. Oh, I missed the HP. 157? Whose fame in FF7 did grow. Chad scrapped Vincent's name, gave Pesci the claim. Now Zophar's blurs are still in the show. It's a good one. The doodle. Can you recall which games rest here? But you thought in others he does grunge lands by defunct or the fall with a chance of density. I don't know. All I know is he's really hard. Doesn't want to die either.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and room the
Mandragora!
Does Yang always do this right after you get the vampire? Somebody mentioned this could happen. Suicide Yang? Uh-oh. It is a doodle-doo. That's, wow, okay. Well, at least we got AP for it. You're more of a Haku fan.
You want to try a game of Lucky Hit? How about trying Lucky Hit?
Okay, here's a Haku. It is Joe Pesci. He wants to suck all your blood. He just says, bleh. That was almost a Haku. That was 574. He always just says, bleh. There. That one was good. I won. Yes, I did. Hello, the Retro Lady. How you doing? Retro Lady, thanks again for that amazing song about me and pirate rides.
Secure
I appreciate
all
that.
Here we
There
go.
is a new 1996 for the year Zophar's domain was
Full
founded.
ahead. Next
It's an
stop,
aspiring Haku.
Zophar's domain.
There's a new 1996-bit cheer. It's similar to the Zophar, but better. Light the Hero, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Is that like Light the Hero, like Light the Hero up? Or is it like Light Yagami the hero, who is my hero? Maybe not a hero, but my hero. He only says bleh. Yeah, that's better. He only says bleh. That's the better Haku verse. Doodly.
Welcome to die.
Sometimes you just gotta welcome us to F. Doodly. Doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Alright, let's see what Joe Pesci does in the back row. Doodly doo. Ooh, Blade Beam. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Okay, that's cool. Maura, thank you for the submit a sound. We'll get that for you over the next few days. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. What does it mean when he jumps off the chain? That wasn't bad at all. He does a doodle doo doo doo. Maybe I see his limit break. Should be interesting. Well, this has been a fun foray. We've literally spent 4 hours in the same exact place. But we accomplished a lot. We got lots of levels. We got Vincent. We got some cool materia. Like, definitely was time well spent. You were all correct to guide me to get this right. I would have missed this. I almost certainly would have missed this. Like, I probably would have moved on from it. Oh, it means you knocked him off the chain. Hey, have I played 9? I have, actually. I own 9. But I've never beaten it. I got to, like, this area. I always forget if it's called the Leafa or Aoife tree. I got there, and then I stopped playing. I'm told I was pretty deep into the game, but I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got bored or what happened, but this was back in 2000. But I loved the game. I remember really liking it because it reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, aka 6. That's on the list of games games I want to stream for you all, and eventually beat that. But we gotta do this one first. We'll do Rama here. Oh, great! So much for doing Rama. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. I said it is totally a doodly doodle 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 doo. Aye aye. Na na. By the way, if you want to support me, YouTubians, we are trying to monetize over there. Subscribing, my 2 channels are at Zophar1 and at Zophar. Watching videos is the fastest way you can get us there on the Zophar1 channel. We are only 400 hours away from monetization, or excuse me, 600 hours away from monetization on Zophar1 for level 1. And we got another level. 1,600 hours for level 2. Which is the... Oh, we don't need to heal. Which is the advertising stuff. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Doodly, doodly doo. Alright, let's go heal one final time. And then we can check out the weapon shop too while we're there. Doodly. Doodly. It is totally a doodly. I said that it is totally doodly.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
We're trying to figure out Bandit, but nobody knows what the hell's the matter with Jim. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Doodly. I think this was a shoppy shop. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. I'm gonna buy another Phoenix down. I am Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha. You know it, Ben. What's up, Frank the Tank? I'm doing all right. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing welly well as welly well. We're rocking a little Final Fantasy VII action for the Sony PlayStation. Nothing. I'm trying to remember where that weapon shop was. I don't think it was in here. Oh, is that a clock? No, it's a TV. I'm still trying to find clocks and elixirs like we're playing Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo. After shopping, might want to stop because next part's long. Yeah, I got you there. Did that say Don Zophar? Like Don Quixote, but with Zophar. Adidas Jam says your favorite game many hours from 10 years old till now this game. No problem. I'm enjoying this playthrough. I'm glad that we came back to it. It's getting interesting again. I guess it was such a shock for Midgar. Let's go reunion. Alright, there's nothing here I care about. That's fine. We can move to the next spot. The music in this game is amazing. It really sets the atmosphere. Indeed it does.
So far.
It's a doodly doo doodly. Alright, we'll go outside and we'll save. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Oh, wait a minute. We can't take our little hovercraft thingy, can we? I said that it is a doodly doo. So, I am curious to see what Joe Pesci's Limit Break is. But yeah, the music is great in this Sinister. It's definitely one of my favorite soundtracks of a game I've never beaten before. Your grandma used to cry to the music from the Slums Tifa song, and so did I. It's very emotional music for sure. What is Galleon Beast? We're close to a limit break. Let me just see. I want to look at the next section real quick, Joe. I want to see what's going on with this. Oh, it's underneath the Rotting Pizza song. I said it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said that it is totally doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Yeah, I like this song. So, according to Mount Nibble, or Nibble, call it Nibble. Yeah, that's where Sephiroth said he was going. He said, I will go north past Mount Nibble, if you wish to find out. So we did the stuff with the safe, we got Vincent, we got the cool items, we killed the stupid boss, we got the key. But then what about that whole C Project Specimen B, C Project Specimen A, Code C, Code Z? Does that mean anything, or was that just flavor text? FF7 is really great at setting me with the music, for sure. That was just lore, says right? Okay. Good to know. Doodly-doo. No! Said that it is totally doodly. Are there any save points here, Dre? Hate to not give this a shot. Are there just no save points? Not to be confused with Mount Gulg, Mount Everest, Mount Doom, and Mount Dew. That's what you did there. And there's no way, like, you can't, there's no exit spell yet, right? Yeah, we saved outside. Doodly-doo. That has meaning, but you not presently have context for it. Ah, okay. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. There's a chest up there. Let's go check it out. It is a doodle-doo. We received the rune blade. What's that all about? I said that it's totally
Send in the clowns.
Oh, but look, there's no connections on this one. It's specifically for Cloud, but nah, we would lose our alls. That's, I guess, if you want him to just go full attack, which I'm not really interested in that right now. Mount Doom is FF4. Mount Doom is Lord of the Rings. It's a very great series. Doodle-doodle. Yeah, but you lose all your connections. I don't like that. Maybe later on in the game when we're trying to level materia and we're just grinding or whatever, it could make sense. Joe Pesci is the greatest vampire in the land, and he is like the wet bandit from the movie Home Alone. He's the sticky bandit from Home Alone 2 as well, and he's the evil drug lord Mr. Big from Michael Jackson's. Ooh, we got a limit break now. Let's go check it out. Galleon Beast. Let's see what it does. Yeah, for 4th now reveals. Doodle 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 doo.
How did that work?
Doodly. What? It didn't do anything. What is happening? Oh wait, did it work? Oh, it did work. Holy shit. What happened? What? Can someone explain to me? That's crazy. What does that do exactly? What was the concept of that? It was really strong. Yes, it lets you win, no doubt. But what's the concept? Shit, how do we get... Uh-oh. Fuck, how do I get out of there? Uh-oh, chat. How do we... Fuck. Oh, it's like this. I got it. Okay. Mount Gulg is 1, was rendered as Gurgo Volcano on the NES. Reference Mount Gulag in 9, but reasons about it. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Up top was a weapon. Yeah, it was the rune blade abuse gem, but it doesn't have the links. It's just double materia growth. Could be good for when we have to grind for materia growth, but right now I don't want to lose the all ability. I feel like that could be important for Cloud. I said that it is totally... No, I did get it. Rank Sal, I got the weapon. Why are you saying I didn't? I did. We did get the weapon. What are you talking about? Look. It's right here. It was a rune blade, see?
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Kremit the Frog here. What rank Sal? Explain what you mean. The weapon's right here. Yeah, it was the one up top. I literally just picked it up. I grabbed it from the chest that was up there. What are you talking about? Doodly, doodly, doodly.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Backseating, not backdooring.
Because now I think we have 2 of these blades. We only have 1. Wait, am I wrong? Wait, am I? Now I'm second guessing myself. No, that was it. It was the rune blade. I'm right.
Get in my belly.
Now you got me second guessing myself. Chat, I did get that weapon, right? It was the rune blade. That's why I checked it. Yeah. Give me...
Gaslighting me!
Yeah. You're all crazy. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. Lay flat. Don't lay me flat, or I'm laying you flat. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Da doodle, da doodle, doodle, doodle. You gotta heal. Doodle, doodle, doo. You could get 2. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I might already have it, because you had me second guessing myself. Doodly doo indeed, Alicia. It is a totally doodly.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Alright, we jumped off there. Wait, this is back, isn't it? Or is it not back? It is. Oh, it's not back. Okay. There's lots of treasures here. You thought I was off to the side when I put the green blade. Oh. Wait, are you saying there's 2 chests up there?
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong
I
to
only
us.
saw 1 chest at the top. Are you saying there were 2 at the top? Uh-oh, now I'm worried. It was the one you could see. You're saying there's another one? Just before the rope bridge was another pathway up another weapon. Oh, okay, I'll go there then. Doodle 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 doo. I gotta heal again. Jesus Christ, I didn't heal the first time. What am I saying again? Doodle 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 doo. It is a totally doodle dee. Okay. Alright. Joe Pesci is our healer, right? Alright, so you're saying right before the rope bridge.
Did you remember the autosave Zophar?
Trying to watch screen and chat sometime, that's fine. Is another path. Oh, I see it. I see it off to the sides right there. Good call. Thanks much. Doodle doodle doo. A doodly 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 doo. The doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. The doodle 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 doo. It doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. The doodle doodle the doodle the doodle it is totally doodly doo. It's a doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Bow wow. These enemies are a little stronger than I was dealing with in the mansion. I don't know. Maybe I should be casting spells on them. I always wondered why Cloud starts at level 7. Why did they do that in this game? Why did they make Cloud level 7 at the beginning? I always wondered that. I don't know why that thought just popped in my head. You have a question for me? If I could completely wipe any game from my memory and have the opportunity to play it fresh, what would I choose? Okay, so you're saying wipe it from my memory because I'm so amazed and mesmerized by it. I'd like the opportunity to experience it again for the first time. Oh, that's easy. It's actually 2 games. Right here. These guys. I can't choose one over the other because they're both amazing. So don't make me! They're really 2 halves of the same game anyway. So I would wipe these from my memory. Doodly. Oh yeah, the Sega CD jewel cases are super sweet. And the manuals themselves are awesome. Here, you want to see a working designs manual before they started making them all color? This is what it looked like, the original print run of it. This is not embossed. This is the original first run. I bought it when it came out. I even sent away my registration card. I wish I had sent away for the strategy guide. What a fail that was, but I was 13, so I couldn't. And then the disc that it came with, I didn't even learn until like decades later. I learned this from all of you, that there's multiple versions. I thought there was only one. I had never seen a CD like this before with like artwork on it. I was so like mesmerized by it. And then the manual just goes inside the case, right on the side. But the Lunar 2 manual, like, this was the most incredible Sega CD manual I'd ever seen. Full color. Oh, look at Borgin wondering where Lumina is. What else can I show you that's cool in here? Doodly, little screenshots, all the weapons, and put a lot of love into this.
Aziz Lights!
Little translation notes where he talks about the save system. Doodly, doodly, doodly. And then, of course, the back. You know, you gotta try. You don't want the forces at work to revive the evil Zophar. I know that guy. It's me. No, it's not me. Different Zophar. I am but a pale imitation of the real Zophar. Doodly. All I did was upload some emulators in the 90s. Doodly. So there you go. 40-year-old Zophar would experience those games first time and feel the same way as young Zophar without nostalgia. If I could wipe him from my memory, then maybe. The other thing about it, too, though, is like, you know, coming of age, being a teenager, like that kind of stuff was happening. You know, if I'm 44 and all I have is the game's memory wiped, I don't know if it would have the same impact if I really think about it. But I'd love the chance to find out. So that's what I would choose. They did that with the Rare too? Yeah, they probably did. That's for the Saturn. I never bought that one. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dre. Maybe, maybe not. I might not. I don't know. Can't know for sure, because it's just a thought experiment. So we'll never really know. Oh, so weapon, right?
I will take backdooring from Jason's couch. Or backseating, rather.
Where's this chest at?
Backseating, if you want.
Oh, it's up there. Oh, how do I get up there? Do I gotta go like this way? Holy shit, there's a lot going on here. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Pretty average thief. Now don't be like that. You're an excellent architect of anarchy, a pretty decent lord of destruction, and an amazing master of mayhem. See, that would have been the perfect voice of Zophar redemption. By the way, everybody, voice of Zophar is back. It's fixed. I got the voice sounding correct again. The folks at Greylon were got on Gamers Uplink. Hey, folks, the people at Greylon were very helpful and got me back. It's a little thought exercise. Let's keep going. Is a doodly. Doodly doo. Oh my god, they're really not making this easy. Come on. Jesus. Plus barrette. What's that do? Doodly doo. I have no idea what the plus barrette does. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Ooh, Quicksilver. Nasty. You already saw that. What the hell is this plus barrette?
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Whose weapon is the feather? Oh, this is for Aerith, isn't it? No. I don't know who it's for. Mithril Clip, Seraphim. Wait, who's... Oh, it's for Red 13. Right, that's Red's. Yeah, good call, good call. Alright, so that could come in handy later when I put Red back in. Or Jim back in. Oh, God, now we gotta get back down. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, I don't like this. Dude, I'm gonna get so fucked up with these battles. It's 100% gonna happen. Oh,
too many hints can spoil the game.
Thank you, Phantasmagoria Zophar. Da doodle 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 doo. A doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Exactly. Barrette sounds like a hair clip weapon, making it Reds. Fair enough. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. I said that it is totally a doodly doo. A A doodle 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 doo. I said the doodle doodle dee. A doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Oh, look at Rhyme go with all of the electricity. Do re mi fo say la ti. Look at the energy. There's lots of electricity. We're doing all the rhymes tonight. All the hot rhymes tonight. Don't we have a sound effect of me doing that? The ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I feel like there is. Probably something Dre redeemed. Dre always redeems. There it is. See, I told you. Told you it was a Dre. Dre always picks some good ones. Shit. Alright, I'm not gonna go to the bridge. I wanna save. I wanna leave here and save. Am I exiting the right way? Is this how you exit, Dre, or am I going the wrong way? Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's RPG FanCom. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. RPG FanCom, thank you so much for that. Hey! We got a double raid tonight. It's also Taco Adventure. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. We just got 2 raids at once. Well, let's start with RPG FanCom. RPG Fan, how we doing? This is the RPG Fan. You ever hear of RPGFan.com? This is the RPGFan.com official Twitch channel. How you doing tonight? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. You know me, Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. The final dungeon in this game. One more week to the remasters, not even. What were you playing tonight? RPGFan.com. And also Taco Adventure. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in to you and your community. The Denalb. How are you doodly doing tonight? We have FF7 here, running around a little bit in the Mount Nibble action. Barricad's naming the Barrett 50 caliber anti-materia rifle. A man-filed rifle? Take out people. That's fair. We gotta get Taco Adventure a shouty shout as well. You and Shins together. You're so happy you could copy. How random. I like it. It's got spirit. And there's Taco Adventure. That was a bad game. What game was that anyway? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. What were you both playing tonight? The weapon I found is a barrette, a French word for haircut. Well, there you go. Knowing Sakura Wars for the PS2. I've never played that one. How you liking it so far? Shit. Can we... How do I... Damn it. I don't know... Is it this way? It's this way, yeah. Yeah, this is where we entered it. Right over here. Doodly, doodly doo. Yeah, and then we just go. Yeah, I see what you were saying, Dre. This is definitely a long area. So before we get deeper into it, now that we got the 2 chests, I think this is a good time to heal and save. Doodle, 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 doo. Barrettes are for June 13th. Kitty's gotta look pretty, that's fair. Oh, that was what the clip was from, Sakura Wars RPG fan, but tonight you played Xenoblade X. Oh, okay, GG! Congrats on beating Xenoblade. I want to get into all the Xeno stuff. I still haven't even played Xenogears. It's been sitting on my shelf for like 25 years. It's crazy. Oh, we got a grenade bomb coming out here. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. We're doing all the doodles tonight. It's a long one, Dre, like all the Xeno series, right? Ah, Sakura Wars. Probably the first one on Saturn. I need to play them. Got to get on that one. What about you, Taco Adventure? If I missed what you were playing, tell me again. I think you told us yet. I did see your awesome Taco videos though.
Secure all positions.
You were playing short adventure games because we finished the Quest for Glory game we're playing. Oh, nice. Which Quest for Glory were you playing?
Next stop,
I've played parts of the first 3, but I've never beaten any of them. Taboo Toad Dev, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right. So I want to go just real briefly back into the towny town so that we can stay at the Inn, get our life cycle back to protect the life cycle. Really appreciate those raids. Go follow RPGFan.com, RPGFan.com specifically, and Taco Adventure. Lovers of retro, great streamers both. And check out RPGFan.com as well. Great website. Lots of RPG news. All right, now, give me a room. You played a fan-made Quest for Glory game. It was called Quest for Glory 4.5. Oh, that's interesting. Was it good? Doodly-doo. So were you playing together? Is that how we got the double raid? Oh, no, I'm double reading the message. Never mind. So you played Quest for Glory 4.5. So what did you, how long did it take? The only fan-made games I've ever streamed were Star Fox EX, which Kando worked on and a few others. That was a lot of fun. I didn't beat it, though. And I did, what was the other one? The Friday the 13th RPG game. That was fun, too. But that's the only ones I've ever streamed. I wouldn't mind checking out Quest for Glory 4.5. That could be a fun time. Doodly. Doodly-doo. All right, so we're all healed up. We're going to come outside. We're going to go right before that area, and then we're going to lay down a savey save right there. This way I can't possibly mess up and forget where we're at. There we go. Save. Does Sonic Mania kind of count? Yeah, Sonic Mania is great. I love Sonic Mania. We should stream that too someday. That game was awesome. Only Sonic game I've ever gotten all the Chaos Emeralds into. But chat, I know we just got those double raids, and I appreciate you all, but it's 1:06 in the morning, and why in the hell is it showing that? Well, fine. Why don't we just look at that all night? That's better. That's even better. Yeah. We're just gonna look at that. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube, Xblues, Instagram, and Discord. Yes, Friday is Lunar Day. We shall see. We shall see.
Good night, everybody.
My fingers crossed that the only thing I'm not happy about is the voice acting being replaced, the singing being replaced. No collector's edition, but there is a collector's edition. They're just calling it a press kit and they're not giving it to anybody but the 7 people left. That's okay. I'm trying to pretend all that stuff's not the case. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm trying to stay optimistic. RPGFan.com. I'm trying. But listen, I would ask if you just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. Let's go see who's on. Let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch. Tonighty night, we will go and raid someone who is awesome. Chatty chat. Let's go look and see. All right. Why don't we go?
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch or backseating
and raid the streamer we will be seeing tomorrow night. The man, the myth, the legend, phenomenon. Fun streamer, loves retro, always interesting conversations over there. Use the top raid message if you are a subscriber, bottom raid message if you are not. If for any reason you have trouble copying and pasting from Zophar bot, well, there it is right there. You can copy it directly from me. Looks like Phenomenon is playing something called Euphoria for the NES. I've never heard of it. Looks interesting. And I think he was just talking with his cat, Mog. And Adidas Jam is spoiling the raid. Why are you doing that, Adidas Jam? You don't spoil raids. It's supposed to be a surprise. Well, let's all pretend like Phenomenon does not know that we're coming to the Raidy Raid. I will be back on tomorrow night with Phenomenon at 9 o'clock Eastern. We don't even know what game we're playing yet, I don't think. We'll figure it out, though. I'm sure it'll be awesome. And then I go back to work after that. Off Tuesday, Wednesday, back on Thursday. You were being funny. It's all right, Adidas Jam. I forgive you. But Thursday, we're playing something. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll be back to Final Fantasy VII. So, the TLDR version. Phenomenon tomorrow night. Off Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, TBD. Friday, Saturday, more Final Fantasy VII. That is the schedule. Thank you, Bandit, Adidas Jam, and Fat Def, and RPGFan.com. More Duke Darkwood. But that's all the time we have tonight, mortals. Have a great evening. See you at Phenomenons.
Welcome to Die